Good morning. It was beautiful driving in today. The sun, wasn't it, Susie? It was sun. I didn't come in with Susie this morning. We came different directions, but how beautiful was it this morning? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, I've got so many things to tell you. I'll start, though, by doing the early bird. Here we go, today's early bird. Now, it's a 2-metre piece of Osnaburg. Now, I saw on Facebook the other day, somebody said they bought Osnaburg, and they didn't think. Now, Osnaburg is quite, it's beautiful, it's gorgeous. It's like a posh calico. It's like an open weave. You can do cross-stitch on it, red work on it. It's lovely and soft. Really, really beautiful. And somebody said that theirs was really crunchy and crispy, and it shouldn't be crunchy and crispy at all. It's very beautiful and very drapeable. So the 2 metres should be £11.96. You know what we do with the early bird. We take something that sells perfectly well, and then we reduce the price. Oh, I saw that flash through that little blue line then. £9.96. £9.96. You're getting 2 metres. You're getting 2 metres now. It's lovely and wide. Look. The what, sorry? Yes, it's gorgeous, this one. So there it is, you're 44 inches wide. Look at your 2 metres, right? Still going, still going, still going, still going, still going. Lovely. What are you going to do with that? What will you make with that? It's the most beautiful fabric. Now, it's naturally seeded Osnaburg, I think this one, isn't it? Yeah, naturally seeded Osnaburg. So it will have little slubs in it where the seeds are and things like that. But £9.96. Brilliant, 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 brilliant price for 2 metres. That's 4 units. It's not even £2.50 a unit. Half metre. Good morning, Paula. How are you? Pam Minihani, good morning. Sue, good morning. Morning, John. Dull and cloudy in Walsall. Just for Walsall's only down the road, isn't it? Oh, it was beautiful. I mean, so sunny. At one point, I thought it was late, because it was so beautifully sunny. I was like, this does, and because Saturday, it's not what's his name on the radio or anything like that, is it? Anyway, £9.96. Make sure you go through. Good morning, Lorraine. Love watching your show, she says. Thank you, Lorraine. That's very sweet of you. At night, it's very hot in here. I've been through, they had on 24 yesterday for some reason. But you see, I don't think Hobby Maker have got there's 2 things you have to press, and they have to both be on the same temperature, or one fights the other and they break down. So they had one on 24 and one on 18. So anyway, Susie will like it warm. She hates it when it's too cold in here. She's got a vest on though, so it's fine. £9.96. Keep going through for this. Oh, let me have a look. Yeah. Very nice. I forgot about that. 2 metre bundle. You know, lots of people multi-buying. No, I need to tell you, if you multi-buy, it's already cut. It's already cut into 2 metre pieces, just so you know. Message. Good morning, John. Love your shirt from Joy in Peterborough. Joy, we were just talking about Peterborough. What was I saying about Peterborough? No, somebody just moved there. Somebody just moved there. Oh, was that part of my dream as well? Another message. Sun was here, but dull now, mid-Bedfordshire. Oh, no. Oh, look, we've got no windows here, so I don't know what's happening here. Anyway, so what was I going to say? So I had weird dreams last night. One, I was in a past life in Gujarat, which was lovely. It was all bright and lovely, but I'd lost a shoe, one of those lovely little slippers. And I'd made all these costumes, like carnival costumes, and it was just, it was lovely. It was really lovely. And then I had another dream about when, I go up to, where do I go? Warrington to do pavers and to do John Scott's Threads of Life. Well, when you check into the hotel, you have to check your car in. You have to validate your car for how many days you're staying. And anyway, yesterday or day before, no, a couple of days ago now, I got a letter saying, oh, you've illegally parked. Oh, it's £30. If you don't pay by the 4th of June, it goes up to £100. But the thing is, right, they haven't, I was there for 3 days, and so when you check in, you go, I am staying for 3 nights, click, right? So they haven't not caught me, they haven't said I was there illegally on the first day or the third day, just on the second day, so it's obviously a mistake. You can't, so you go to the website, and it says, you put your details in here if you want to appeal it. My reference number on my letter, he said, reference number not known, reference number not known. So I went to the main thing, sent them a message going, thank you for your message, you will be sent acknowledgement. No, and kind of last night I was dreaming about it, and in the end I didn't pay it, and I got into a lot of trouble. So I had a lot of, there was so much going on. £9.96, yeah, but if I don't pay it in 3 days' time, it goes up to £100. Sanchez, morning, John. Lovely day up here in Glasgow. Got the washing out before 7 this morning. Hilary says, morning, John. Quite bright in Barnoldswick. Cousin Susan says, morning, John and all. £9.96. Quarter of the stock has gone now. Quarter of the stock has gone. Good morning, John. Cold and grey in Rochester. Now, I don't know where I know the Rochester in America. Oh, it's in Kent. Rochester in Kent. Is it near Faversham? Is it down that way? Kent's quite big, though, isn't it? Isn't it? Is Kent the... morning, John. It's lovely to see you as I had my eyes operated. Oh, hang on. Lovely to see you as I had my eyes operation is over. Did you have your cataracts done? Or did you have one of those... I shouldn't really say, but Debbie Favours had this thing done where they take your lens out and put a man-made lens in. Now, somebody else I know's had it done recently, and they say and it takes minutes. It takes absolutely minutes. It costs about £9,000. But eyes are just brilliant. Don't need glasses or anything anymore. Anyway, keep going through for this. Beautiful. At £9.96. Who's the other person I know's had it then? I know Debbie'd had it done. Julie Peasgood's had it done. And then somebody else had it done as well. Anyway, doesn't matter. Okay, I'll leave that with you. Now, before I do any menu or anything like that, I've got something to tell you. If you buy anything Liberty today, right? So whether it's from Susie's next hour, from my 10 o'clock hour, off the website, anything like that. Have you got it ready? Just waiting. Just waiting. Just waiting. Right, all you have to do is buy something from Liberty, half a metre of fabric, whatever you want, right? One of you will win a 7.4 metre bolt of white on white Liberty Wiltshire Shadow. I know. How much must that be worth? So hang on, 7.4, so that's 14, nearly 15 units. What's 15 times 849? It's way over £100. £127 and 30. So it's over £100. Over £100. That's what. So all you have to do is buy anything Liberty till midnight tonight. One of you will win that bolt of fabric. I've got it on the other desk. I'll show it to you in a second. Right, menu. Here's the menu. So we've got Liberty Heirloom. See, Liberty Heirloom 4 fabric collection launched with Suzie Duncan. There you go. We're going to be making those. Well, she's not going to make all of them. She refused. She came in this morning and go, I'm not making all of them. Then at 9 o'clock. Well, hang on. You can look at me here. Look at behind me here. Look. Cara. I haven't seen Cara for ages. Lovely Cara, right? She's doing the Bree, Meryn cross-stitch, right? There's loads of them. That's not all of them. That's brand new today. That's the one she's going to be demoing, the little Shetland pony. Little mouse and everything like that. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Oh, hang on. I can't see what you say. Oh, yeah, lamb. The lamb. Oh, if you say lamb, though, it all sounds like a bit like, we'll have a leg of lamb and, you know, that kind of thing. Oh, no. Anyway. That's all of that. That's Cara at 9 o'clock. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got brand new fabric. Garden party collection. I know, it's lovely. And there's some Liberty thrown in there as well. You see what I'm doing? Liberty. You only have to buy anything from Liberty and your name goes in the hat. Then Cara's back at 11 o'clock doing a patchwork Sashiko cushion. Now, there it is. She's done 3. There's the blue one. There's the multi one. And there's a sagey greeny one. Gorgeous, isn't it? Now, in that hour, she has got a fabulous book. We're not making anything from it today, but she has insisted on having it in her hour, and she's going to do projects from it later a day. I'll show you when we do the what's coming up and everything. We'll find it then. Right, then at 12 o'clock, we've got dressmaking tools, and look, 15% off every mannequin that we do. They fly out. Now, the price, well, I'll show you in a minute, but we haven't taken the 15% off. They all get crashed in the 12 o'clock hour. So that's that. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. Second one you can do is Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting at. Crazy Elaine says, good morning. Susan Lynn says, beautiful and sunny in Crosby and Liverpool. Already done a long dog walk in the warm sunshine. Hayden says, hi. June's watching. Anyway, that's that. And then the third way is www.sewingstreet.com, which is the website. You go to the front page. Go to the top right-hand corner, watch the show live. You'll see me on the left-hand side, and on the right-hand side, there's a white box. You can write your message in there, and they're the ones that come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page. There's the early bird. There will be 2 columns in a minute. The left-hand column is everything you've seen so far. Right-hand is everything that's coming up. So this is Susie's hour here. Oh, the friction pens have sold out. Friction pens, that's right, you can carry on using them. Friction pens are sold out. Then we've got all these Liberty. Oh, and a wool pressing mat. Now, you won't go in the drawer if you buy the wool pressing mat. Gone in a very odd order, hasn't it? There we go. Let's have a look. Here are the new fabrics. There's 5 of them. There they are available by the half metre. We have got a little bundle of them as well somewhere in a minute. There it is. Oh, you're saving £3. Oh, we put that together, taking £3 off. Anyway, gorgeous. That's the first hour. Then we've still got more Liberty. Some of those won't be in the 8 o'clock hour. Some will be in the 10 o'clock hour. New Liberty. Right, Cara's hour, embroidery. Here they all are. Look, so you've got the Barley and Bumble, Be Happy, Dusty the Cat, Bow and Bumble. That Bumble appears a lot, doesn't he? Then we've got Field Mouse and Bumble. Bumble's the bee. Then we've got Daphne. We've got Geraldine. We've got Bamba and Bumble. Then we've got Betsy. That's a funny name for Highland Cow, isn't it? Then we've got Beck and Bumble. Now, there you go. Eliza. Now, was I going to tell you something? Oh, no, it's the next one. Then we've got Harley. All of these are beautiful, aren't they? Then we've got Hugh the Hare. There's so many. Look, then we've got High Tea Cross Stitch. I don't know why that one's called High Tea. Is he drinking a cup of tea? Anyway, look, there's the new fabric here. Gorgeous other fabrics in there. Garden Party. We've got it in a bundle. Liberty. If you buy some Liberty, remember your name goes in the drawer. Oh, there's so much. How are we going to get through all this in 5 hours? Maybe we have to stay for 6 hours today. Beautiful. Ben can't, and Ollie doesn't want to.
I've got gardening to do.
And Susie's got gardening to what, the allotment? Both in gardening. She sent me pictures of all her digging that she did last week. Yeah, they've got a huge allotment. He doesn't do anything. Simon doesn't do anything. Anyway, keep going. This is all Cara's Sashiko hour. Right, are we on her cushion one yet? Yeah, here we go. So the book will be there. There's the book. It's only $12.99. It's gorgeous. Now, it's called Colourful Sashiko, and then just make it bigger. Oh, no, I can see it there. By Sashiko Nami. Sashiko Nami.
Well,
no, because you say Sashiko.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do. We got in touch with a specialist when we first started at Sewing Quarter, and they said it's called Sashiko, because we were all saying Sashiko. So we were told to say Sashiko.
I was taught Sashiko.
Yeah. Well, everyone says it. It's like applique and applique, isn't it? Anyway, keep going.
Who knows?
Oh, it's gone very slowly now. We have no idea why the meter ruler stick is there. And then look at these. These are all having 15% taken off the price. Only the mannequins. Look at that one, $99.99. Well, I can work that out. £15 comes off that one. Beautiful. Look. There's not 15% off the mini pressing board. Yeah, nearly trapped my finger in it. Anyway, that's it. So, here's the bolt of fabric you're going to win. One of you, if you buy Liberty today, will win this fabric. Now, on the telly, it's going to look like a white piece of fabric. It's white on white Wiltshire shadow. Beautiful. Let's say hello to Susie. Have I finished everything? Yeah, done hello to Susie.
Hello.
I thought you were about to eat something then. Looked like you were about to eat a piece of chocolate.
Right,
so brand new fabric. Tell me about it, please.
So it's the 4th part of the Liberty Collection Heirloom.
Yeah.
And this is obviously Heirloom number 4. So we're back in an English countryside.
In an English country garden.
Which is exactly how you feel when you do feel like singing it, when you look at the fabrics.
Yeah.
So it's the same print throughout the collection.
Yeah.
The previous collections, the heirlooms. and they've been re-stylized in a new colourway. So this, I would say, was your vintage colourway.
Yeah, you love this colourway, don't you?
Absolutely adore this colourway. But I'm sure when the next one comes out, I should say I absolutely adore that one.
Exactly. Should we have some graphics then?
But this is definitely my...
This bundle here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you get ½ metre each. They're already cut. If you multi-buy, you still get them cut in ½ metre pieces. You're saving £3 on that bundle. It's already going. Just so you know, it's already going. June says, morning, gorgeous. Hayden says, are you in tomorrow? Yes, I am indeed. Lou says, morning. Jan says, morning, gorgeous. Dull in Northamptonshire. Laurie says, morning, John and Susie and team. Have a lovely day. Ange says, morning, lovely. Anyway, look, $39.45 for 5 beautiful Liberty fabrics. Remember, it's Lazenby cotton. And it's screen printed in a factory on the shores of Lake Como in Italy.
It is.
There you go. Lovely dipsy print there. You'll recognise the prints. You've seen the prints in other colourways, but aren't they just beautiful?
They work so well together, all three all three designs.
At £39.45, remember it's quilting weight fabric. This is not lawn, it's quilting weight fabric. There's 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, 100% cotton, beautiful cotton, Lazenby cotton.
You can use it for dressmaking and bag making and your quilting, obviously.
Yeah.
Anything, really.
Anything.
I use it for everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Make a beautiful tea dress. That red, the big red one.
Yeah, you won't be able to make that out of this, but I've got it by the ½ metre in a minute, yeah. A very small tea dress, so you can make it out of ½ a metre.
Well, it could be for a doll.
Oh, exactly. But the print would be a bit big, the doll would look a bit overpowered if it's a little
Well, I've got a rag doll that stands about
have
that
you?
big, that I made. And I make Liberty clothes for it.
Oh, no, you need to get out more. Oh, you do?
Yeah, into the allotment.
Yeah. $39.45, keep going through, lots of you in for this, lots of you in for this one. Now, I have got the fabrics by the ½ metre, and I have got the fabrics in... Oh, well, let me do the bundle of the fat quarters first, then, while I've got the bundle here. So it's a bundle of fat quarters now, if you wanted a bundle of fat quarters. Beautiful, look. So these are fat quarters, remember? Fat quarters.
That would make you a beautiful summer bag, wouldn't it? Fat quarters, the 5 fat quarters, patch them together, can make a beautiful summer bag.
Yeah. £20.95, saving £1.50 off there. Beautiful, £20.95. They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
Gorgeous, lovely message. Morning, John and Susie from sunny Cumbernauld. Today's our golden wedding anniversary and I've got money to spend. Oh, Elizabeth.
Oh, many congratulations.
Is that golden? That's 50, is it?
50, yeah.
Oh, how many years you and Dunk's done so
It'd
far?
be 5 in July.
5, is that all?
Yeah.
So you got married before I met you then? As in, you got married since I met you? I've known you for more than 5 years, haven't I? How long have you been doing sewing channels?
Just over 5 years. It was just, during lockdown when we were allowed to come into studio.
Yeah.
When we were in the old building. So it was then I joined you.
Oh, I thought it was before that.
No, because I was working at home designing before then for Riley Blake.
So, how long have you been with him then, if you've been married for 5 years?
I think it's 7 years.
Think.
Yeah.
You're supposed to remember and cherish every moment.
Am I?
He does. If I ever ask him, he knows everything.
Does he? I bet.
Well, for years, because I've known Simon much longer than you.
You've known Simon longer.
And he used to bring cake in. No, hang on. Yeah, because you've been with him for 7 years. So he used to bring cake into his own quarter and go, oh, made this lovely lemon twist. And we would go, isn't he lovely? Then we meet Susie and find out he hasn't made it at all. Susie's been making and sending him in with it. But he's taken the complete credit for these beautiful cakes that he used to bring in. How many of these? Oh, what? 2 left. 2 left. Quickly. Oh. How many are in baskets, Ben? 16 in baskets, only 2 left.
I'm not surprised. It is a beautiful collection.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, now let's do the fabrics by the ½ metre very quickly, and then we'll get on to Susie's bundles. Right, we'll do the big floral one first. So you can have a really good look down. Hedgerow Bloom. Now, what colour would you call that background, Susie?
I would say it was a burgundy red.
Yes, it's definitely red, but on the burgundy
I would
side.
say Beaujolais Nouveau.
Very?
Beaujolais Nouveau.
Oh, would you?
Because it's not a dark red.
No.
It's got a slight pinky tone to it, which is why it goes so well with that vintage pink.
Yeah,
But
beautiful, isn't it? Margaret says, morning, John and team, loving that shirt. Deborah says, morning, John. Have to watch later as I'm off to work. Claire says, morning, John and all. Morning. Right, okay, so it's £8.49. Now, this is where you can buy enough to make yourself a tea dress out of.
Yes.
Not for your doll, but for you. £8.49 for half a metre. And this time we're cutting off the bolt. So you can have, if you order 3 metres, you get a 3 metre piece and things like that. And remember, your name goes into the hat to win the bolt of fabric.
Yeah, that's...
I can't imagine that I'll be giving the name out tomorrow. So don't be messaging me at home going, who won that competition? Right, wait till Monday and Rebecca Reed can tell you on Monday. Beautiful. That's that one. Then we've got this. I think this might be...
That's Floral Joy,
It's beautiful, isn't it? Floral Joy. Oh, we just had Joy from Peterborough messaging in, didn't we?
Yeah. I wonder if it's the Joy from Peterborough I know.
Huh?
I know a Joy from Peterborough.
Do you? Is it the same one?
I don't know.
I know a Joy from, is it Erdington? No. What's that road that goes, if you come from Stratford-on-Avon, you're going to Fazeley Studios in Digbeth. What's the main road? Ulster, no, something High Road. Is it Ulster High Road? Anyway, doesn't matter. I know a Joy, Quilter Joy, that lives there. Oh, no, it's not Erdington. Her name's Edgington. That's why I'm getting confused. £8.49. Is it called Ulster Highway? The main road that runs from the big Sainsbury's on the Hollywood roundabout. Do I mean Hollywood? And you come on a straight line down to King's Heath. No, it's got I don't think it's called Alderbrook, is it? Anyway. Yes, that's right, yeah. But it's the other end, yeah. £8.49. That's where Joy lives, anyway. Beautiful. Oh, and we have some good news. We have some good news. Little Paul's out of hospital. He's home. Little Paul's home now. Well, you won't know for months. You don't know if it's gone straight away. He's behaving as though it's gone, but yeah.
Good. That's good news.
He had a third of his thingy moved and a chemo wash. Oh, did you see the picture?
No.
Oh. He said right at the beginning, they're going to cut me open from here to here. And I was like, these days they only do a little thing like that. Anyway, put a picture on Facebook. And don't look if you're eating your breakfast. And it goes right down here, then it goes round his belly button and then carries on right down to his...
Wow.
Doodahs. £8.49. Anyway, he's good. He has to go to hospital once a week for physio. And his mum's moving in to look after him to start with. So that's nice.
Good news that he's okay.
Well, I originally thought he was going to be in hospital for 3 weeks because we were doing a rota of who was going to go and visit him in Solihull Hospital. Please, could you explain the difference between quilting weight and lawn, as I don't know? Paula, quilting weight is lawn is fine and feels like a parachute silk. And quilting weight is that next one up. Like some people call it crafting weight, but I would never call it that. But it's like a slightly heavier GSM.
Yeah, so if you're making a blouse or a dress with it, you won't get the drape you get with a lawn.
No. If you make a lady's blouse out of this, it'll be like a formal shirt.
Yes.
If you make it out of the lawn, it will be like kind of
floaty.
like that.
Yeah.
Yes, Susie, it's me. It is the same one.
Oh, hello, Joy.
How funny.
That's funny.
Oh, that's nice. Reconnecting friends. What was that thing we all remembered? Friends Reunited. Pat in Staffordshire, I love Liberty Fabrics. Remember, Pat, you only have to buy one thing and your name goes in the hat.
Absolutely.
And you could win a bolt of fabric. Okay, next one.
And
little tiny ditzy one.
Wiltshire Shadow White is such a useful...
The prize she's talking about now.
Yeah.
Right, what's this one called?
This is Little Buds.
Little Buds, of
which
course
I
it is.
Absolutely adore. It's so good. It's fantastic as a coordinate or blender because you've got lots of detail in it and you can colour match it with pretty much any of the colours. It also makes excellent binding because you've got lots of detail.
Yes, exactly.
So it gives an interest to your binding.
And also, isn't this one, in the original, like when it was first designed, it would have been a wood block, wasn't it? So you could get all of the useful detail, I think, as a wood block.
Yeah.
Little Buds in rows, that one.
Multi-directional.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter which way you cut it.
Yeah.
Good news about little Paul, sending hug. I'll tell him, June. I'll tell him, he won't be watching.
What are you don't know.
No, he won't be. He didn't watch when he worked here. Right, okay then. So now I've got the one with the soft...
Posy Sprig.
Oh, Posy Sprig. And what colour would you call that background?
Well, for me, that's getting near to a duck egg blue, isn't
Yes,
it?
I'd say it was a dark... we've called it... Oh, cadet blue we've called it.
No.
I'd call it cadet blue.
No, I wouldn't. I would say it's nearer to duck egg.
Yes, I would. Like a rich duck egg.
Yeah. It's really a definite vintage aqua, isn't it? It's got that.
Yes, that's exact. Yes.
That tone to it.
And again, look at the beautiful little flowers on there.
So cool, and they go in different directions. So technically, it is multi-directional.
Oh yes.
And for English paper pieces, it's an absolute dream because you can fussy cut.
Pieces. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's better than
that one there looks like two blancmanges, doesn't it? Looking at you.
Which one? That one. Yeah. Or
beautiful.
Pink fried eggs. But the yellow in it is almost a green.
Yes, it is.
It's like a real. It's not even a mustard. It's a
chartreuse.
Yeah, it is. Very cool.
Then we've got. Oh, I haven't got a name on this one.
This one, Marguerite Meadow.
Marguerite's Meadow.
Yeah. Now this is
Who's Marguerite?
Marguerite is a flower.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Like a daisy.
It is like a big daisy, and I suspect if you're driving, you'll see loads of them in the hedgerows, the big white ones.
Oh, right. Okay, so they've built. You know where? Oh, you might not know. Where the airfield, Long Marsden Airfield was. They built a housing estate, right?
Right.
And they built these big mounds of earth to the people who are buying the very expensive houses don't have the main road whizzing past.
Yeah.
And when they'd done it, they sprayed it with green paint, right? What looked like green paint. And within days, all this grass grew. And I was like, that's clever, I should get that. Anyway, now the whole thing is awash with these then.
daisies.
And but they're too high now. You can't see what's coming around the roundabout. But nobody obviously wants to trim them down because you can lose them. But the whole is gorgeous.
Yeah.
It goes up and down over the mounds and things
lovely,
like that.
really beautiful. And it's great for bees as well.
Oh, yeah.
And wasps.
Yeah.
So
Wasps.
we do need them. But it's lovely. But although this is directional, you can still use it in, because of the leaf shape, it doesn't look like they've got stems, it's just foliage behind.
Right.
You get away with using it in any direction. And actually, if you look on the bias, you've got stripes. So you could do...
On the bias?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. You've got a stripe.
Yeah, you can see it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could use
Daisies
it very
now,
cleverly. Yeah, really.
Beautiful.
But again, because it's so busy and such a close design, you can use it for tiny patches as well. So if you're doing, 2.5 inch squares, you've still got lots of detail in there, which is what I love about the Liberty fabric.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Right. When I did Seven Brides, Seven Brothers, we made all the costumes out of Liberty.
Did.
Right. Can I just go back to the bundle before I go to Susie's bundles? Just see how we're doing on that one. Liberty Heirloom, beautiful. You're saving £3 on there. Oh, they're flying out, these.
I'm not surprised. It's
Absolutely
so
flying out, these.
So pretty.
Right, okay, I've got to move on because Susie's got loads of sewing to do and I've only given her half an hour. Right, I've got a bundle of complementary fabrics first of all. These are not Liberty, so you will not be entered into the draw if you buy these. But they're gorgeous colours, but you'll be bound to go to the Liberty
And they
bundle,
do
right?
coordinate really well.
£10.37. There are Rose and Hubble core fabrics. You've got Rose Blush and Misty Blue there. Yes, it's green, but it's called Misty Blue.
Weird, isn't it?
It's strange.
They need someone different naming their fabric.
Yes, but that's been Misty Blue since I first started.
Well, I was going to say I've
Yeah, but some of them, they changed the name halfway through. We got new cards and they changed the name, didn't they? Not Liberty now. This is our core fabric.
Yeah.
Right, now let's do a Susie bundle. So what you're getting here is you're getting accessories for living. Now, we've got a picture of these made in this colourway, haven't we? Is it in this colourway? Yeah.
Yes, it's all
Look, there they are. So the pattern has a flip-top roll-up pouch, a zipped box pouch, and a storage pod. And you can make it out of these three fabrics. Can I make all three out of that?
All three, and you'll have some leftovers.
Oh, how brilliant.
If you make it,
$32.99.
I mean, the pattern, what I've done is written the pattern for all three, and I've given you the cutting for the largest sizes.
Why are there 4 things on the picture?
What's the 4th? Oh, because from my leftovers, I made a little one as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, which I use in my car to keep.
So now I had to take it out yesterday because I had my car clean, but I keep that pouch that you made for me.
Yeah.
Right, so it's these 3 things here
Yes.
that we make it.
Yes, this is it.
Right?
Yeah.
And then, and then that one there is an extra you can make. There's no pattern for that in there, is there?
There is.
Oh, is there?
Yes.
So there's 4 patterns in there.
Well, what I've done with the zip pouch is I've given you the measurements for this size, the medium size, which is what I'm going to make today, and the little
Oh,
size.
5 patterns then.
I know. Bargain.
Bargain. £32.99. So you
But
get half metre, and Susie's pattern for £32.99.
But they're all things that you use all the time, which is
yes.
why I've called it accessories for living, because I literally...
For living, accessories for life. Right, now I've got the rose pink version. Now this one has 2 of the new fabrics in, and then 1 of Snowdrops in rose.
Which is one of the coordinating snowdrop silhouettes that Liberty suggested to go with the collection. So that one is tea rose, yes.
Is that the one you're going to be using?
No, I'm using the other one, the third.
Oh, the darker one.
Yeah.
That's because the fabric's upside down.
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
So that's your rose version, £32.99. You get all 3 of those half metres plus your instructions.
So that's got Floral Joy and Little Buds with it as well.
Floral Joy, Little Buds, and Snowdrop Silhouette. Is that what it's called?
In tea rose, yeah.
In tea rose. My friend Kathy painted her lounge in tea rose. I'm going back donkey's years now when we lived in York.
Yeah, my aunt did as well.
And I used to sit in her lounge thinking, oh, I love this colour. One day I'm going to have this colour in my... I haven't. Right, okay. And then, last but not least, the red one. This is one you're going to see being demoed. So you've got the 2 of the new one today, and then the dark red...
It's called Sienna.
Sienna Miller. Now, you see, when she bought her first flat in London with Alan Cumming, I went round and helped them pull the wallpaper off and everything.
Did you?
Yeah. It's round the corner to my friend Lindy. Eh?
It's cool.
What? Yeah, and Alan Cummings, because he was in... We work on the Bond film with him at the same time. Right, OK, here we go, $32.99.
You should write
Beautiful.
a book.
Right, you can get Susie's pattern on its own if you'd like Susie's pattern on its own. And then we will do some sewing, and I'll tell you about the other things in a minute. I'll shout out other things.
Well, I can use other things.
What?
I'll use other things.
Well, yes, but as you use them, we'll put the graphics in. So there's the pattern, $9.99. 5 patterns in there, £2 a piece they are. Done on the 3rd of August 2023, if you want to see the other thing being made. The roll, did you say you did the jewellery roll?
Yeah, if I remember rightly, I did. I finished the jewellery roll.
Can you remember who your presenter was that day? It was Ian.
Was it?
Yeah. See, shows what a mark he made on her.
Yeah, you see.
Right.
I blanked the whole thing out. It was just...
Right, go on then. Make me something.
Right, OK. So I've started on the zip pouch. And what I've done is done the next size down. This is the largest size.
Right.
Which is what I use to bring all my tools in. It's very voluminous.
Yeah, voluminous.
Is that as well?
Or is it voluminous like Sashiko and Sashiko?
I don't. But you may not want that size. So I've gone the next size down according to the pattern and done exactly the same. So you will, if you want to patch it, rather than do the whole thing, you'll need to adjust measurements accordingly.
Right.
But all I've done is, so the easiest way to do it is to cut a band for the top bit and then just divide up the other sections to make your overall length. Remember to add your seam allowances if you're doing that. So I've already attached one side of the zip and I've made 2 zip tabs. I'm often asked, do you need to make zip tabs? No, you don't. The only reason I do is because it saves your machine going over the ends of the zip.
Oh, yeah. I just think it's quite nice to have the end of the zip going into a fabric.
It does, yeah. It also means that your zip doesn't get caught as much. So I do tend to put zip tabs in. Yeah. And also because I tend to use continuous length zips, it means that I don't have to faff about putting ends on.
Oh, no, I think I've got those tomorrow in my bag making out tomorrow. I think we've got rolls of, not Crafter's Companion, other ones.
Yeah.
Have you got anything in between the fabrics? You got any interfacing or anything on yours, or is it just the fabric?
So what I've done is when I've pieced them, I've then put H640.
Okay, I've got H640 coming up later.
But you don't necessarily need to use H640. You can use, you know, scraps of wadding. These projects are designed for scraps, not for, I mean, obviously I've used meterage of this, but you can use anything. So I want to now put my other side on. So I've done one side of the zip with the lining on there. So I'm going to place my zip right side down onto the outer piece, and I'm going to make sure that my new outer lines up with my outer I've already zipped it, put in place. And I'm just going to hold it in place with a clip.
Julie Vaughan says, morning, Susie.
Morning, Julie.
Now, I need to warn you about this bundle. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
No, you're all
The
right.
bundle is absolutely flying out. So please, 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 you get 5. We get 2.5 metres, 5 half metres. And how many baskets? Oh, you see, now there'll be just over 20 left of these in a minute. And we're only going to look like 20 minutes. Sorry, Susie.
No, you're all right. Now, Snowdrop Silhouette does have a direction if you want your snowdrops to stand upright.
Oh, yeah.
But this is my lining, so it's not the end of the world, but I have made sure that it is the right way up. And that's going to sandwich my zip in place. So I'm just going to move those, adjust those clips so it holds everything together.
Blimey, they're all coming in today. Susie's demonstrations are brilliant. She's such a good teacher, says Delia.
Oh, that's very kind. Thank you.
I think she means the other Susie.
Oh, okay. So then you want a ruler, and you're going to measure in 1/2 inch and make a mark.
Oh, lovely.
So that's where this handy little ruler comes in.
We haven't got that today, have we?
You haven't?
Not today.
Oh,
Might be on the website. It's not been checked.
Love the ruler. That one, or the 2.5 by 4.5. Love these rulers.
Oh, you're using a friction?
I'm using my friction.
Oh, no, they're sold out.
They've
Your
sold
friction
out.
this hour sold out. Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
That's
Those
all right.
of you who got one, well done. Those of you who
They
didn't.
were only brand new. They're the felt pen ones. They're only brand new the day before yesterday.
Oh, I haven't seen a felt pen.
No, you've just got a normal one, haven't
I
you? It's the
have.
little fine line felt pens one.
So you'll need your zipper foot on your machine. Make sure, if you've got the Elners, make sure when you put your zipper foot on, you move your needle across, because your needle otherwise will hit the middle of your foot.
Each machine's different like that, isn't it? 'Cause
Yes.
each machine designer have a different zipper foot, and sometimes you get used to one where you don't have to touch it at all, because it goes straight to the hole.
My other machine I don't have to, but it's not an Elner.
Remember, Susie's got the brand new Elner out. I think I've got it tomorrow. I've got it on the show tomorrow.
782.
Yeah.
Love the 782.
So listen to everything she's saying today, so then I can just go, watch Susie, you did it yesterday.
It's just such an easy machine to use. It really is. With the automatic foot lift, I mean, when you're piecing and chain piecing, it's just a dream.
Yeah.
It's really good. And for pivoting as well. So what I've done is gone so far, and then I'm just going to delve underneath and open my zipper to the other side, so that I'm not going to sew past that zipper tab, pull, because if you do that, you end up with wonky. Well,
Julie's loving your hair. Have you had it cut shorter?
I have had it.
You've had different colours put in it as well, though, haven't you?
No, it's called Sun.
Is that what the sun's done to it?
Yeah. I mean, I do dye it, but the Sun.
Wow.
Because we actually had.
2 days of sun.
No, we went away for a week, and we had 6 out of the 7 days.
And where were you?
Abu Dhabi in Wales.
Oh, not even abroad.
No, it's fabulous. Honestly, best place.
And you don't wear a hat then in the sun?
I did buy a hat.
But you didn't wear it?
I did.
Well, you've got
Yeah.
blocked
Oh no,
it.
this is probably from paddleboarding. I tried paddleboarding for the first time.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh, it's amazing. I'm hooked.
Very good for your core, isn't it? That?
Absolutely loved it. Absolutely loved it.
My personal trainer's mum teaches paddleboard yoga.
Yes, that's what I want to do next.
Yeah, and they're doing it in Stratford. Well, she's
Do
in
they?
Honeybourne. In Honeybourne.
Oh, it's not too far from
No,
me, is it?
no.
Might have to do that. Yeah, no,
I'll get
that's
you the
nice.
details.
Yeah.
Alex normally tunes in. He's not watching it. Oh, good morning. Felt tip friction pens. Oh, Derek, they've all sold out. They've all sold out.
That's hilarious.
We'll get more. We'll get more. But they were brand new in when was I in last? 2 days ago. And they were brand new and they flew out. And the last of them have sold today, I'm afraid. Pauline says hello. Good morning, Pauline.
Right, the next thing we're going to do before I take my zipper foot off
Yeah.
is to top stitch, just to hold those fabrics away from the zip. That's a good habit to get into as well.
Yeah.
So I'll increase my stitch length slightly. On this machine, the normal straight stitch is 2.4 stitch length, unless you do the quilting piecing, and then it's 1.8.
Yeah.
But I tend to top stitch it with it at 2.7.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Don't know why, but I do.
Yeah. Most people go to 3.
I do for bigger projects, but
Oh,
not
okay.
for this.
Okay.
It's not a very big project, is it? And I shouldn't need to move my zipper pull because I'm further away this time. But this just helps take everything away. And what I didn't do is stop and start at 1/2 inch, but it's not the end of the world.
You didn't do what?
Should have stopped and started at 1/2 inch. So I do it this side. I've just got to unpick 3 stitches. I'm sure I can manage that.
I thought you were using a friction pen to unpick then.
No. Has
Really
been
does.
known.
Yeah.
So I'm going to mark that there. So my top stitching is going to stop and start at 1/2 inch as well this time.
You should have seen Cara and Suzie in the green room this morning, like a mother's meeting.
It was brilliant.
And then I went in to go,
first
oh,
time
hello, hello, completely ignored. Hello, hello. And they still ignored me. So I had to take the broom, I was carrying the broom that Ollie'd given me, and I banged it on the wall, went, hello, and then, oh, hello, and then turned back to carry on chatting. I'm like, Cara, prep.
Well, I've never been in the green room with Cara before.
Oh, have you not?
No, which was amazing. So we had lots to talk about.
Yeah.
So yeah, unpick. Let's get rid of those couple of stitches. If I could see, it would be absolutely brilliant.
What, do you want to borrow my glasses?
I've got some here, but
Vanity.
all right. It's only 3 stitches. I'm sure I can hit a stitch out of the 3.
Kate says, good morning all. A super treat from Suzie. Snaffle some Liberty before heading into Cornwall for our holidays. Kate, your name's gone in the virtual hat. Look, one of you will win this the bolt of white Wiltshire Shadow, white on white Wiltshire Shadow.
Right. So we've done our top stitch. What we're now going to do is bring the 2 ends together. So you're going to match the outer ends together. And the way I designed the patchworky bit to make the sides of these bags means, let's change your foot as well.
Oh yeah, put a normal foot.
Is that there's no seam matching.
Oh, brilliant.
Which is genius.
Yes, I think sometimes, I know I'm not very fussy about all my points matching, but sometimes when you see a bag, if it's got a stripe going round it, and they just slightly miss, I always go,
yeah, I do that as well. Yeah. But I do that with clothing. When you go in a high street store and there's something that's got stripes and it doesn't quite...
Oh, no, but they don't care about
No, they don't.
Money-wise, it's not worth them. If you went to a high-end, you'd be annoyed, but no, in high street...
Yeah, but I've seen in high-end where it doesn't, and you just think, really?
Do you go high-end shopping then?
I do. Don't buy anything, but I go
No, look at it.
It doesn't hurt to look. So now with this, I've used a 1/2 inch seam.
Okay.
But it's up to you. Just because when you come to do round the zip, because of the way the layers form, it gives you an extra 1/8 of an inch to play around with, and so your layers, the lining ends up snug rather than not sort of bulgy. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'm not elucidating very well today, am I?
How many of these bundles have I got in baskets now, please? Okay, I've got 13 left now. I've got 30. We had loads. When I saw how many of these we got, I was like, oh yeah, likely. 13 left. These are always popular, aren't they? These little intermediate kind of collections.
They are, yes. Yeah, they are. They're really nice ones. They go well with pretty much everything,
Yeah.
don't they? And you can make, because they colour coordinate so perfectly.
Yes, exactly. We'd have to worry about that kind of will it work, will it or won't
Will it or won't it? And also the prints work really well. It doesn't matter how you put the prints together, they all work together well. Now, when you come to sew the bottom of the lining, remember to leave a turning gap.
Yes.
So it's not a massive project, so it doesn't have to be a massive turning gap, but do remember to leave it, because otherwise your unpicker will once again be your best friend.
Now, did you best press your fabrics before you put them in?
Of course.
Okay, so what have I got today? Lavender, or is it lavender and vanilla? Lavender vanilla I've got today.
I ran out of best press this week.
Oh, now you should have, you see,
I had to
now,
order more.
if you'd sprayed your
Disaster.
fabric on demo first, you'd have had to open this one. Too late now. $11.99, right? And then you'll see you using clips.
I am using clips, and they're labelled clips as well.
They're not labelled.
They are labelled.
Oh,
No,
yours won't be. Yours
no,
won't be. You have to make the
I've labelled them
labels.
myself.
100 clips there for $14.99. The pens have sold out. Okay, that's all I've used so far.
So you can use the Magic Seam one for this, actually.
Oh, Magic Seam ones.
So because, remember, the Magic Seam one, for anyone who doesn't know what the Magic Seam one is, it is like a form of iron, really, but obviously no heat source. It's made of beechwood, which is really hard wood. It's got a very specially angled, I'll turn it that way, there you go, angled end. The handle itself is very ergonomic, and what you use it to do is to press out seams.
Now, you're using
Like
it cold, though, aren't you?
I am using it cold. However, because it's wood, if you put it on the base of your iron, you can, 10 seconds is lovely, and it heats the wood through.
2, 1.
And then you can use that heat then to open up your seams. Now, if you do a lot of quilt as you go, this is an absolutely fabulous tool for that, because obviously with quilt as you go, you don't want to be ironing as you go, because it will shrink everything and it just won't work. But for using your seam one means you can still get a bit of heat without having that issue. The other thing that I use this for is when I do EPP, I use this to pull the fabric over the back of my templates.
Oh.
Because then, first of all, I don't ruck my nails.
Well, and also, you don't mind me saying, you have in your
I've got
hands.
Raynaud's, yeah.
So it's better to have some.
Oh, absolutely. It's better to have a tool. But I always, the same with when you're paper crafting, if you use the tool to, do your creasing, rather than your fingers, you're not going to get oils from your fingers, dirt from your fingers.
Yeah. And also you're pressing hard, so you are going to be putting dirt into
And
it.
we all know that using fabric makes our fingers and hands really dry.
Yeah.
So use a tool to help you.
Okay. And the lovely iron that Susie's warming it on is the Beldray.
It's the warmest thing in the room, I have to say.
It's not cold in here.
Freezing in here.
Excuse me, I'm in here. I'm hotter than that.
Sorry, John.
Menopausal hot. Menopausal. Look at the iron, $29.99, and it's one that can be
look.
comes off, but you can use it. But you can also use it. Let me just show you if I come over.
Yeah, you.
Right, so you can use it like this.
Yeah, and you can use it with.
Hang on, you can use it like this, or you put it on the base, you click it across, and then it becomes a cabled one, so you don't have to keep charging it up. And it's just by, where's it gone? There, look, you see a little lock stitch there. Undo that, and it comes off. But when it's like that, you do need to replace it every time to the base. The blue light doesn't mean anything. The blue light's just for decoration. Or as my friend Sheila would say, just for fancy.
But the thing I love about it is, with it off the stand, with the steam, you can steam dresses.
Oh, yeah, exactly. And it's
really
vertical steam.
well.
It's a brilliant buy, that. $29.99.
So really good if you're doing that. So I've pressed those seams open, and I've turned them so that they're in the middle, in line with my zip.
Yeah,
now.
lovely. Sorry to interrupt you. I've only got 10 of the iron left already. There's only 10 of the iron left.
Only been using it a second. So now...
9 now.
Next thing you need to do is make sure your zip's open.
Yes,
Otherwise you won't be able to turn it through. And I have done it once, and took me ages to undo the zip back to front. Oh, so do try and remember to do that. You're going to make some tabs, and these I just made by cutting a rectangle of fabric, pressing it in half, wrong sides together, opening it up, turning in the two sides, wrong sides together, and then folding it in half and top stitching down the sides. So I've made 2 of those because I do think it's nice. And if you don't know what a tab is, it's this bit here.
Yeah.
It's just nice to hold on to when you're opening a zip.
No, exactly.
Yeah, just.
Also, when I get to stay in a hotel,
yes,
I unpack all if I'm using it as a toiletries bag, I unpack all my toiletries around the sink, and then I hang that on the hook on the back of the door. Just so, I'd use the tab to hang it on the back of the door. Or somewhere, just so it's neatly.
Yeah, it's good. So make sure these tabs go.
She's not impressed with that idea.
I know, I was listening.
Yeah, lovely.
But I was thinking last night.
Shut up, John.
When I was making the sample, I was in a rush and I was multitasking, as I normally am. And I stopped half at this point to walk the dog, came back, carried on, didn't even think about tabs. Totally forgot to put them in.
And where were they?
They were on the desk next to me.
Oh.
So I had to unpick that little bit. So that's why I'm thinking, right, must remember the tabs.
Yes.
So those go in with the loop inboard. And I'm just going to position those like that. And I'm going to use a clip to hold it. And I'm going to do the same the other side so I don't forget. So I've made 2. I made 1 long length and then just cut it in half. It's easier than making 2. But they neatly, the size I've given you in the instructions neatly fits over your zip. So the next thing I want to do is to fold back these lining pieces out of the way. And I'm going to stitch. Now, if you've used a 1/2 inch, you want to do this stitch just under the 1/2 inch.
Yeah.
So 3/8.
Oh, that's why you got to unpick that little bit.
Yeah,
got it.
because I totally forgot to do that bit.
That's all right. Remember the tabs.
Exactly.
Swings and roundabouts.
Yeah, exactly. So we want a 3/8 of an inch, and most machines have that marked.
Yeah.
Normal stitch length, and we're just going to sew all the way down there. And when you get towards the zip, slow down. Make sure that this lining is tucked out of the way.
Yeah.
And if you want to, you can double stitch over that zipper end and tab, because that's the thing that's going to take more abuse than anything, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, right, then I'm going to switch round and do the same thing the other side. So hold all that in place, but my lining pieces I'm going to hook out of the way. And fold those back. And make sure you pull out at the sides as well so that you've got no lumpy bits, because we don't like lumpy bits. I've lost count of how many of these I have made. Make them for everything. But they make really good. If you buy someone a gift, it's really nice to give them.
What do you mean that is the gift?
Well, I make these to put the gift in,
actually. Very generous of you. What's your angel policy?
With my patterns, I'd love people to make as much as they like.
Yeah.
All I ask is that you don't photocopy it and sell the pattern yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
Just, you know.
So as long as it's not commercial, you can make as many. So for stalls or your charity stalls.
Absolutely. Please do. Yeah, no, please do. So we're going to repeat that now with the lining.
Righty-ho.
Side. So again, I'm going to clip that back. Now this time we are going to do that wider seam length stitch, but make sure you pull all of that back, and it is a bit more tricky to get it through because there's more bulk this side.
So, lovely. Whilst you're stitching that, I've just realised the time. Got to do a recap. This is the bundle. This is today's bundle. Launch of this new Heirloom 4 range. You get 5 fabrics there, 2.5 metres in total, saving £3. How many baskets? Okay, it's 5 left. 5 left now once you've all checked out on that one. 5 only of that one once you've all checked out. Now's the time to... And remember, your name goes in the virtual hat. Your name will go in the virtual hat for that. Right, so that's that bundle there. The fat quarter's sold out. Susie's bundle's here. The one she's using is the one with sienna in it. So it's this red one here. You get the instructions. There's 5 different sets of instructions in there. Then you get half metre, half metre, half metre. £32.99. We've then got the one made of all of today's brand new fabrics there. So you get half metre, half metre, half metre, and Susie's pattern. £32.99. Right, how many of those have got in baskets? Okay, there's too many people. It's oversubscribed, that one. 4 of you are going to miss out. 4 of you will miss out on that one. Sorry, I didn't check on the first one. Then we've got this one here, which is the pink one. So you get the half metre, these are the new ones today, plus your, what am I trying to say? Snowdrop silhouette. Lily of the Valley silhouette. Snowdrop silhouette. Plus your pattern, £32.99. How many of those in baskets? Okay, 7 of those left when you all check out. 7 of those left. Righto. Then we've got Susie's pattern on its own. £9.99. Yeah, now very quickly, all of those fabrics are all on the website by the half metre. So the Snowdrop one. So I've got Snowdrop in pink. Except it's not called pink, is it? Rose, dark rose. Tea rose, tea rose, tea rose. Then I've also got it in the duck egg blue, except it's not called that. Steely Sky, that's, yeah, because that's not in any of the bundles, that's on its own.
Because that is one of the other colours that Liberty recommended with the collection.
And now I can't find, hang on, there's another one, isn't there?
What word?
There it is, Sienna, Sienna,
Yeah.
Sienna. There's Sienna now then. Right, that one goes there, that's Sienna, that's on its own. That's that. I'm just trying to keep tidy as I'm going along. Lovely, there we go, there's Sienna. Right, Susie, do you want to show us your final bit, because we've just run out of time.
Yeah, sure. So all you're then going to do, because of the shape of the bag, you want it to have this sort of box look. You're then going to cut away the corners. And what I do is, for this size, I've cut away 1.5 inch corners. So one tip, cut one and use that as your template for the other corners. And you're going to do it for the lining and the main piece. And once you've cut them away, you do that wide mouth frog thing. You've got a centre crease where you've been using your lining. You open it up and you either take that seam to one side or open it flat, it's up to you. But you're then going to stitch across using the same seam allowance you have done. I'm going to take it to one side, I think, across there to box that corners. And you can do that for all of the 8 corners. Turn it through and you'll end up with this.
And when are you next?
The 10th.
10th of June?
Yes.
Bye then.
Bye-bye. Take care.
Thank you.
Have fun.
Susie, have fun. See you on the 10th. Right, don't forget, we've got all these Liberty things. We were doing these in the 10 o'clock hour. These are all exclusive to Sewing Street, these ones. We've got other colourways as well. Don't go anywhere. Cara's up next with the most beautiful cross-stitch patterns. We'll see you in 4.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only one P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app. Now, Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
I haven't seen her for ages.
I know.
It's so lovely to see you. I was
It's
so
so
happy when I
lovely
looked
to
at my thing.
I know, I was as well. I thought, oh, it's John.
Where have you been then? What have you been doing?
Oh, I've been doing lots and lots of different
gonna do
things.
this.
Thank you. Oh, you are good.
There you go.
Why is it in the wrong place? No, just been busy. Just been, yeah.
Life, just life.
Yeah, and just sort of trying to reevaluate sort of priorities and things like
And
that.
how's your sewing room?
Beautiful.
Because it was, I don't think last time I saw you it was
oh
completely
my gosh,
finished. It's
it
been
is
that long.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Absolutely love
And
it.
are all the shelves and everything done now?
Yes. So
Yes.
I've got like a unit, and then I've got sort of baskets in each of the units, and it's all overflowing at the moment. So I just need to have a bit of time in there and.
And you're
sew.
still working at the gym?
Yeah, still working at the gym. So.
She's a personal trainer.
No.
Look.
I know. I came in and
Yeah.
said, oh my gosh.
Anyway, it's really lovely. I'm
No, it
so
is,
happy to see
no,
you.
it was
And I know I'd teach, she goes, oh, you're bossy, John Scott. And then I was just telling her to do something. She went, John, I have done this before. You
No, I didn't. I said, this is my first time.
Anyway, before we go on, we've got to say happy birthday to someone. Sylvia, Vayan's mum, it's her birthday. And Pauline, that fabric in the last hour wasn't Susie's design, it was Liberty. Right, who is Bree Meryn and what are these that we're selling today?
Oh my gosh, Bree Meryn, she may be watching, so hi, Bree.
Oh, hello, Bree.
Yes, yeah, she's an amazing...
That's not her, that's not Bree.
She's an amazing wildlife artist.
Oh, actually, the advert that was sent to us on email said, Cara is back. And
No, I know, it's a picture of
Bree.
It's like, no, I'm not
Yeah.
the artist.
Yeah.
But she's an amazing wildlife artist. A little bit of a story, a little bit of a background. I work for the company that developed this range of kits, and I'm always looking for new cross-stitch designs. And I was coming home from holiday, and we called in at a garden centre, and I saw this amazing range of cards and china and cushions and different things like that. And I thought, oh my gosh, that would work so well in cross-stitch. So I thought, right, buy a card. So I bought the card, had a look at the details on the back, and there's a fantastic website. And we contacted Bree, and she just is an amazing... She started off as a portrait artist, and it tells in her actual detail because it's the eyes. If you look at the eyes make all the difference in the
How long
artwork.
ago was this then, when you were in that garden
Right,
centre?
okay, it was about 5 years ago.
Oh, okay, recently then,
Yes, yeah, 5 years ago. Anyway, we contacted Bree and her husband Barry and said, have you considered cross-stitch? And they said, well, we've considered, but, you know, so we had chats, lots and lots of chats, and got on really, really well. And this is the result, which is fantastic. So we're able to actually bring Bree's designs and her original artwork now transposed into cross-stitch.
How brilliant is that? Right, okay, what I'm going to do is we've got lots of them. I'm going to run through all of them now, And so that you know, so then we can just get on with the demo. We don't have to keep interrupting, right? So the one we're going to demo today is called Bow and Bumble. Now, notice Bumble appears in a few of these titles.
So we have a range of designs that have a little bumblebee, and there are a few of them. And the story is that the bumblebee's got lost, and he's buzzing around trying to get back.
Yeah.
And he encounters all these animals, and all these animals are like, oh, well, who are you? You know, and they're inquisitive as well. And Bumble is just sort of trying to get home. So you'll see in these new designs, you've got the bumblebee.
Beautiful. So this is
Lovely.
one you're going to demonstrate, isn't it, in a minute?
Yep.
Then we've got Bamba and Bumble. Can't even say it.
So this is a gorgeous little baby. I was going to say Bambi.
Reindeer.
Like a deer.
Deer.
Yes.
Deer.
So it's a lovely deer. But I love the fact Bree's painted these in watercolour, and we've tried to translate them with the effect of watercolour.
Yeah, exactly.
So you've got all, yes.
And I love that there's this. It's not just an animal on the Ada. There's all kind of thing around it. Then you've got Bashful and Bumble.
So this is a little garden mouse, sort of, you know, saying, oh, right, okay, tempting the Bumble with the actual dandelion. And then you've got...
They're all just stitched. There's nothing, there's no drawing on the eight.
No.
We'll go through it all in a minute with you, because you get everything you need in the kit. You don't need to buy anything else at all. Then we've got Beck and Bumble.
Beck and Bumble, and Beck's sort of a little puppy, sort of looking at the bumblebee thinking, where are you going? What are you doing?
Scruffy little puppy as well.
Yes, yeah. So, and the splats are all stitched as well.
Is it just cross-stitch, or are there other stitches in there as well?
Okay, the only stitches that are used is cross-stitch.
Yeah.
Some of them, to get the detail, we've got 1/4 and 3/4 stitches, so I can explain that.
Yeah, please.
And also back stitch.
Lovely. Barley and Bumble. Well, that's what it says. There's lots of A's. Barley and Bumble. Right, hang on, I think that's all of the Bumble ones now. There's a Be Happy, which I'll get to. Mine has. Oh, I'll talk into Cara's mic then. Oh, no, it's not. Rightio. And then let's do this is Be Happy now, this one.
We love this one. Bree and Bee.
Yeah, Bree and Bee.
Bree, you know, we're all aware that, you know, the bees are sort of, you know, we've got to look after the
yes,
bees.
totally.
And this is just beautiful. And we love the effect that, you know, we've been able to achieve with the wings and things like that. But it's just sort of really to raise awareness.
Yeah, because if there were no bumblebees, we wouldn't be here, would we?
No, not at all.
Right, then I've got Hugh, the hare.
Hugh the hare, absolutely gorgeous. Looks like he's been startled a little bit and he's ready to run.
Yeah.
So, but again, we were talking about the eyes,
Yeah.
and the eyes here are just amazing.
There's a hare. If you go to my village down the back, you can get there on the main road, but if you go down the back routes, which you sometimes have to do, there's a hare that lives on the little road into my village. And he's huge. He's
Yes.
and he looks like that, and he stands like this and just stares. If you drive by, you catch his eye, and you'll just go, ooh. Like that. It's quite menacing, but he's big and butch and everything.
Yeah.
They're staring you out. Hugh wouldn't do that, though.
No,
Hugh wouldn't do
of course not.
Then we've got Eliza.
Oh, Bree was very, very lucky to be able to go to Africa and sort of see the animals in their, you know, natural habitat.
Yeah.
And we all love baby elephants. They're just so cheeky, and they get up to mischief and everything. And this one looks like he's going to do something.
At Chester Zoo, you can go and wash the elephants.
Wash them?
Yeah,
Oh,
you can
my
pay
gosh.
to do an afternoon thing where you hose them down and wash them and everything. Then I've got Geraldine the giraffe. There's so much choice, I can't tell you.
Yeah, love Geraldine, especially her eyes and her eyelashes. We all love eyelashes like that. She is absolutely beautiful.
And again, I love all of this.
Yeah.
It just gives it something...
Like movement.
Yes.
Gives it a little bit more texture rather than a plain background. And they're only 8 by 8. Some of these are only 8 by 8 inches. So they're not massive. You know, they won't take you a massive amount of time.
No,
to do.
exactly,
No.
exactly. Then we've got Daphne the duck.
Daphne the duck, she's in, you know, she's waddling away. She's coming to tell us some gossip.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, she's just sort of seen you and is coming to tell you the latest gossip in the
Mind you,
pond.
I've got an app which is like like a horoscope app, and it says, today you have to do this and don't do this. And on it was, don't gossip for today. So I won't be joining you with Daphne today. No, exactly.
No.
Harley, the hedgehog.
Again, you know, this is a member of the wildlife that we need to look after. So Harley is just gorgeous. And again, look at the eyes. The eyes have it. And the splatters around, they're all cross-stitch. And I'll show you how to do those as well.
Sue says, so lovely to see you, Cara. You've been missed.
Oh, thank you.
And Kate says, Cara, good to see you. What wonderful cross-stitch. Grab the Highland coat for my son and daughter-in-law. Their wedding theme has a hint of Highland cow to it. Just
I
perfect.
love it.
Oh, very nice. Dusty.
Dusty the cat has got a butterfly, not a bee, but a butterfly. And this little kitten is just curious.
Yeah.
Never seen a butterfly before in her life, and this butterfly is floating about.
Oh, and it doesn't catch it, it lets it fly off.
Yes, it does.
Then we've got Betsy.
Oh, Betsy. I love Betsy. We've just been on holiday to Scotland.
Again?
What do you mean again?
You're always on holiday these days.
That's what I mean. I'm getting my life priorities right. And the Highland cows up there are just amazing.
Where were you then? Where'd you
We
go?
were on the east coast this time, which we've not done before, a place called Golspie,
Right.
which is just above Inverness, and it is just stunning. And we went for a walk on the beaches up there are just, you know, we were so lucky with the weather. They're not so lucky at the moment, I think, that, you know, they've had storms and things like that. But we went for a beach walk, and we were practically the only people on the beach, but we had to walk through this, it was a golf course, and there were Highland cows sort of just on the edge of this golf course, but they were just
Beautiful.
magnificent.
I've been chased by Highland cows when we was filming Rob Roy. But we filmed Being Human in Kinloch Burvey in November, and we all took our heavy coats and everything. And it was so hot we ended up in shorts and t-shirts because there's a Gulf Stream and everything up there, isn't there?
Yes.
And then last but not least, we've got High Tea.
High Tea is just lovely. They're sort of having fun and mischief and the dandelion and everything, and it's just brilliant to see how you can use the cross stitch and the back stitch to sort of get the teeth.
But how
detail.
gorgeous is this? Just think, you can imagine Bree's painting or watercolour with the, she'll have just done splashes, won't she? And yet you've got them so, because all that's cross stitch, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
There are no pictures on the Ada. You are going to create every single thing that's on there. Right, having said that
Oh, sorry.
No, that's all right.
I just wanted to mention about the packaging. We've
yes,
tried to go.
that's what I was going to ask now. So now what happens? Oh, hang on.
Plastic
Where are the two that we can
free.
open? Here you go.
Yeah.
Go on.
We've gone plastic free.
Lovely.
Because we felt that we wanted to sort of actually, you know, make sure that what we were producing was sort of environmentally friendly.
Brilliant.
So we've put them in these envelopes, and these would make fantastic gifts.
Yeah, totally.
Because, yeah, really, because you've got everything that you need in there. You've got on the back what the kit includes, and we also show you some of the other designs.
So what does, if I open a box, what will be in the box?
So,
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Open. Why don't you open that one?
I've opened these.
Oh, okay, you've
ones,
opened those.
You won't actually get it at this stage because I have done some stitching on it.
Oh, okay.
So you open the box.
Yeah.
And you'll get a very, very clear.
Because
chart.
it's counted cross stitch.
Yes.
There's no drawing or anything like that. It's counted cross stitch.
So you'll get a very, very clear chart. And we've worked with very experienced charters. And what they do is they scan a design through. It's pixelated, but then they select the stranded cotton colour to match the painting.
Wow.
And then that's broken down, and then we have symbols. So you'll have a colour chart, and we've tried to match the colours as best as possible, but they're not, you know, if they were very, very shaded, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. So what we've got is symbols on there as well. So that helps you identify. So each of the colours, these particular kits use DMC, but all of the DMC colour numbers are there, all the symbols are there, and you'll notice on this one, you know, you think, oh my gosh, you're using green thread.
Well, that's what I thought when I looked at that.
And everything. But if we actually put that there in the actual colour, so for example, the green is
white.
Would be white.
Yes.
So if we put white on there, you wouldn't necessarily see it, especially when it goes over a white colour. So
and that's back stitch when it's a thin line like that.
So that's the back stitch, and then this is a dark, dark grey, and that's the back stitch around the outside. So you're using 2 strands of the stranded cotton for the cross stitch and 1 strand for the back stitch. We've also got information here about the 1/4 and 3/4 stitches, and there's another, I've taken it out of the 2 kits that I've opened there, but there's another sheet that's got more detailed information about doing cross stitch. So it's taking you through about preparing the fabric, exactly going through you know, what you need to do, and then there's diagrams there as well, and we explain here about the 3/4 and the 1/4 stitch and the back stitch there. So that will be included in each of them. And then the most important 2 things.
Oh, yeah.
You've got your threads that are already pre-sorted.
Do they come like this?
Yes.
Oh, brilliant.
Yes, so they're already pre-sorted, and all the threads refer to the actual symbols and colour on the colour key.
Right.
So what I've done, just to take that out of the equation really, is once I've got the actual pack, I've marked in pen what each of the symbols is.
Yes.
So that just helps me. But all the threads, they're 1 metre lengths.
Right.
And very, very kindly, due to Jane Greenoff, I will show you how to start without a knot, which is a really good way of stitching. So you'll have
Okay, so I get chart, instructions, abbreviations, thread already carded, and then I get the fabric that I stitch it on.
Yes, you get the fabric. So I've already prepared this and actually started stitching on this one. This is the B one. You'll get the Aida fabric or Aida fabric, which is an even weave fabric that is woven in blocks rather than you have a normal even weave, which is just a thread over and thread under. With Aida, you actually have a group of threads that are woven, and you can actually see that you've got the holes there and a larger
so we're counting the holes, are we?
No, you're counting the blocks.
Oh, okay,
So for example, or the number of stitches. So for example, this is 14 count Aida.
Right.
And 14 count Aida means that you're getting 14 stitches to the inch.
Right.
Okay. And you're going to be doing 14 stitches to the inch.
Okay.
So, you know, it's very kind on the eyes. As I've got older, my eyesight's going, but this is absolutely
We'll come to that in a second.
Yeah.
And then I've got, do I get
2
needles? 2
needles.
needles.
You get 2 needles. You get a tapestry needle, a size 24 tapestry needle, which is a needle with a large eye and a blunt end. The blunt end helps you find the holes when you're doing your stitching.
Yeah, because you're not piercing anything.
No, no. But then the second needle has got a sharp point, and that helps you when you're doing your 1/4 and 3/4 stitches and also your back stitch.
So you get, so basically, if you buy one of these, you give it somebody as a gift or for yourself, it's got everything in it. You don't need anything else at all.
No, nothing at all. Just time.
Yeah. Now, you're obviously doing it in a hoop.
Yes.
You don't have to do it in a hoop.
No, you don't. The only reason that we recommend a hoop is that there is a tendency, if you have it in your hand, to actually hold it and do the stitch in one movement like that.
Right.
Whereas the tension is much, much better if you pass the needle backwards and forwards
through. Okay, I never knew that.
Yeah, because if you can imagine you're actually putting some strain on that.
Yeah.
And it's fine, it's absolutely fine, but whatever's works for you, really. I think that's the way to do it.
I just remember when I got my first ermine tapestry, a Cafe ermine tapestry, years and years ago, I didn't buy a frame.
Yeah.
And I did it all over hand. And by the end, but it was big.
Yes.
And by the time I got to the end, it was all kind of warped to one way. And everyone said, oh, you should have bought a frame.
Yeah, a frame will help, but you'll still get, on tapestry especially, you'll still get that wall.
Sorry, the dog is over-allocated. Too many people got the dog in their basket. That's going to sell out. The dog is going to sell out, just so you know. It's called called Beck and Bumble, that one. Beck and Bumble will be selling out.
Yeah, with tapestry, because you're doing half cross stitch, which is going in a diagonal direction, that will tend to pull the canvas out anyway.
Okay.
But, you know, a frame does help.
Okay, right, frame very quickly. This one Cara's using, the table clamp. So you actually screw it to your table. Don't screw it to your table. You put your table in there. Clamp it to your table, That's your 10-inch, $24.99. And then we've also got this one here that you can sit on. Or
I love that. I absolutely love this one. I'll put it under there, actually. This is lovely if you like doing your stitching and you're either at a dining room table and you're, you know, sat in a hardback chair, which a lot of people do, or you can actually pop this under your leg if you're in an easy chair, and then you've got both hands free. I think.
Oh, so you can use it on the table like this. I automatically just think of it as one you sit on, but yes, you can balance it on the table. Of course,
you can do it on a table. You can actually get
if you
a clamp.
haven't got one, but even if you haven't got a clamp, you can put that one on there, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. And it just means you've got both hands free
to do the up and down.
And you know, they're fully adjustable, so you can have the height up or down, which is good.
Brilliant.
And you can tilt them. They're really, really good. I'll show you how to.
Okay. Whilst we're here, then doing things you might need. These lamps. Let's just quickly do the lamps. So this is a native lighting lamp here.
Let's just pop that so we can. Oh.
It's on there.
Yeah.
Oh, you've done this before, John.
Have I?
The blue, the bottom one, the blue one. There you go. So look, $95.99 native lighting. Now, let's see if it is or isn't. It shouldn't be on. Oh, it shouldn't be on split pay because it's not $99.99. But there we go. It's on split pay, $31.99. This is the white one. And Cara requested these for the show.
I did, definitely, because as I say, my eyesight's starting to go. And even though I wear glasses, if you want to do your stitching in an evening or when it's dull outside, I mean, with the amount of rain we've had recently, you know, it's nice to actually do something really nice and creative. And it's just so good for sort of, you know, enlarging what you're stitching.
Oh, I'm pulling it the wrong way.
Yeah, I was going to say what you're doing. Okay.
There you go. But also just that brightness of light, no matter if your eyes are going or not, like say if you work in the evening or something like that, and you've got different colours and you've got different brightnesses and things, so you can set it exactly how you want it. That's the white one. We've also got it in black. Oh. And then we'll get on with the proper stitching then. Here's the black one. This one has a clamp on the bottom to clamp it to your table. You're right there.
Yeah, no, I was.
She was laughing because I was
Being
taking.
funny.
I was doing a look at the muck in here. $95.99. Right, on split pay. Right, so Cara, open the box and or show us what we have to do if we get one of these. Once we get one of these home.
Okay. Sit down. Have a cuppa.
Yeah.
And find where you want to actually stitch. I'm just going to move this out the way. Switch it off.
All right there.
Yeah. Is that okay? Fine. It's not in the way?
Yeah.
Okay. You'll get your fabric and press it. That will be the first thing that you'll do. You can zigzag around the edge of the fabric to stop the raw edges, but it does fray, but not massively. It's not going to sort of fray too much. What you want to do is make sure that you centralise your design. So, for example, show you this one. I know I've partly stitched this, but on the chart, you've got an arrow at the top, on the bottom there, and at the sides.
Right.
Where the two arrows meet is the centre.
Lovely.
And what you want to do is make sure that whilst your stitching is going to be in the centre of the fabric. If you don't centralise your design and say, oh, I'm going to start stitching in this top corner, you might find that you'll run out of fabric. And there's enough fabric in here for when you want to frame it at the end.
Okay.
So that's why that's important.
But also it's been designed like that. It's all very well saying, oh, I'm going to move mine over here.
Yes.
But it's been designed to look like that, the balance of it and everything like that, hasn't it, to get it right?
Exactly, exactly. But as I say, if you were to be starting, you know, you say, oh, right, OK, I'm going to start here.
With that B, yes.
You know, you'll find by the time you get over there that you've actually run out of fabric.
Yeah,
so that's why it's important to centralise it.
Of course.
And that's how you
What's that
get started. That's just one of the splodges.
Oh, it's a big splodge.
She must have had a little bit extra paint on
Yes,
it.
yeah. OK, then. So we get our fabric and we centralise it first. And have you drawn that on there or have you actually stitched it?
No, I've stitched it, but you can use a friction pen if you want to. But be aware that if you've used a friction pen to do your horizontal and vertical lines, don't iron your fabric afterwards.
No, of course.
Okay. It's like, I'll show you what I've done on the other design that I'm going to be stitching.
Okay, brilliant.
And that's the reason why I stitched all of that rather than do it with a friction pen.
And where do I start then? Do I always start in the middle?
It helps to start in the middle. Again.
Oh, wow.
Right, okay. So you'll think, oh my gosh. So this is this design.
So this is your little pony.
The bow and bumble.
Yeah.
So I've done my horizontal and vertical lines in a dark thread, and this is just normal sewing thread.
Yeah, yeah.
And you can stitch along there. If you want to, and I found this so helpful because you'll notice that the chart is actually blocked. So there are 10 by 10 squares of Ada actually on the grid.
Right.
And if you do the running stitch, the tacking line, 10 by 10, every square here relates to the square
actually
on there.
that looks bigger than that.
It is, because we want it to be as clear as possible. So
yes,
this
so
is
yours
not to scale.
Yes, okay, that's fine.
This is not to scale.
Right.
Because we wanted it to be a clear chart that people could follow. If we made it smaller, if we made it the same size of the fabric, you'd struggle to see
exactly,
it.
of course.
So, but I just found this was just so much easier.
Well, no, I think I'd have to do that as well.
Yeah, and it's worth it. You know, it's just, you just do a running stitch, you know, with sewing thread, count another 10 blocks of the fabric, do another line.
Well, also, this way you know that it's 10 by 10. You might, like on an evening, be counting and go, 1, 2, what'd you say? Oh, yeah, I'll be in a minute. 8, 9, 10. And you're not at 10 or whatever, and you'll get a stitch. And all it takes is to get one stitch in the wrong place, it'll throw the whole thing, wouldn't it, really?
Yeah, and you know, people will do that, and I've done that with my cross stitch.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter.
Oh, no, of course not.
But it may knock everything off.
Yes.
Because all the stitching is relating to previous stitching.
Right.
So that's a very good sort of thing to do. You'll also notice that when I've stitched, I've actually highlighted. So use a normal highlight pen, highlight the area that you stitched.
Well, is that what you've done so far? Oh, I was going to say, I wouldn't
Yeah.
like that was orange.
So, so this particular area here is the area that I've got in orange.
Do you mark up each square if you've done it, or each row as you've done it?
Each row, really, or each colour. It's very, very addictive. The whole process is very addictive. I haven't done cross stitch for a little while because I've been doing a lot of fabric projects.
Yeah.
When I come back to doing cross stitch, I'm like, all right, I need to get the next bit done.
But also, this is your history, isn't
yes,
it? Really?
It is my history.
You worked for DMC for like 120 years or something.
I did.
You know what I mean?
You know.
But so this is in your blood, really, isn't it?
It's my passion,
Yes,
really.
yeah.
It's been, you know, I've been so lucky to have a career that has taken my passion. And before I'd started at DMC, I didn't really know much about cross stitch. You know, I thought, oh, right, okay.
How did you get that job then?
Because when I first started there, well, they were doing a lot of crafts for physically handicapped and disabled people at day centres. And I'd been working at a day centre in London doing harder crafts and making toys and different things like that. So that's when I got the job there. But they wanted to develop the needlework side of things. So my background is needlework, so I was able to sort of work with them and develop.
Brilliant.
Yeah, develop the range. So we were able to sort of bring cross stitch. Cross stitch, when I first started there, was on very fine linen, lots and lots of colours, and people perceived that it was more like the Royal School of Needlework, and you had to be very, very technically minded. But actually, we wanted to bring it to the masses, and that's why we licensed a company called Candmar, and we took some of their designs and actually manufactured them in the UK, and that's where our cross stitch sort of range started. And then from then onwards, and then we looked at saying, well, okay, we could do license, you know, so that's when we started doing licensed products and other things. So.
And that's not in London, though, is it? It was that in
No,
London
it was it was in Leicester.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then they closed the office in Leicester. So so that's a bit of a history.
No, it's fascinating, really.
And I was, you know, as I say, so lucky to sort of...
Okay, so I've got my Ada. I've put my 10 by 10 squares on.
Yep.
What do I do next? How do I do my first stitch? Then?
Right, I'm going to actually pop this into the hoop
right.
to start with. And this is just perfect size.
That is a perfect size. That's 10 inch. That's a 10-inch hoop. So you could almost do it in just a hoop if you don't want to stand.
Yep.
Oh no, but then you're still not going to. Can you still do the uppy downy if you've just got a hoop?
You can if you've got a hoop, but you have to hold the hoop.
Yes,
which is why
you need 3 hands. Then.
Yes, you need somebody else to hold the hoop.
Yeah. Could you imagine?
Which is why it's so much easier. So what you're doing is you've popped your Ada fabric around the hoop.
Yeah.
And then you've taken the outer and popped that over the top. And then I'm just tightening that. And you want the Ada to be, I'm not as good as Helen.
Oh, no. She's had my hand off if I'd done that first. But then I was just working out how taut do you need it?
You want it as tight as you can. And what you can do is what I would always say is if you're not going to carry on stitching, loosen it. Otherwise, you're actually stretching the fabric too much.
Right,
okay. So I'm just going to pop that there.
Okay.
And then I'll go back to the chart. So the centre was here.
Right.
So the centre was there and the centre was there.
Right.
Okay, so that's where the centre has been. And then I do my diagonals first. So you'll see a number of these are actually just diagonal stitches.
Oh, okay.
So I do as many diagonal stitches, and we said earlier, I like to sort of thread my needle up and do as many stitches as I can using that thread that's in the needle. And it may mean that you're jumping around a little bit, or you can park your needle to one side.
Right.
And, you know, come back to it.
So if we're using the orangey colour, have you done all of those and then jumped to those?
No, so I did the orange colour there and I finished my thread off.
Right.
We may need a camera angle from underneath.
Oh. We can do that from the front, can we?
Yeah.
Ollie, is that possible? And I've just turned them off because I was typing. He's just bringing it in now.
So you try to keep your back as neat as possible as well, with vertical stitches.
Right.
And I'm going to show you how you start with a loop as well.
Right, we're just getting to that now.
Yep.
Let me move that up the way. So just point that again. So you did...
So I've started, so say for example, I was starting with the brown coloured stitches there. You do your diagonals and you carry on, and then come back and do your crosses.
Oh, okay. Now, do I have to make sure that I do all of one way first and I don't jump around cross stitching?
No.
So you do all the ones, say, kicking to the right first. Or if you start off kicking to the right, you do all of them kicking to the right.
Yes.
And then the second one, you do the kicking to the left.
I'm right-handed. Are you
Right,
right-handed? Yeah. So I go from the bottom left to the top right as my first diagonal. And the reason why you do that is because the thread is mercerised and has a good shine to it. If you were to mix and change directions sort of quite a few times, when it's stretched and framed, you'll notice the difference in the texture.
Really?
Yeah. So I don't know if we can...
Yeah, do you want me to get one down?
Yeah.
Which one would you like?
I don't know any, doesn't matter.
Well,
I don't want them to. So, for example, we don't put glass on ours because we like the texture and everything. If you wanted to, you could put glass on it. You could put non-reflective glass. But you'll notice that on here, because the stitches have been done in one direction for the first line and in the other direction for the second line, it's got a nice even feel to it.
Yeah.
And I don't know if...
We're very close.
Yeah, you can see it's quite shiny.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's the reason why you do that.
Lovely.
So what I was going to do was show you how to start without a knot, as I say.
Okay, now you don't use the whole piece of thread off the card, do you?
So the thread is stranded cotton. that's, as I say, mercerised. You have 6 strands for every length of the thread, and it's already mounted on the card. And what you'll do is say, right, okay, I'm going to be doing, so for example, I'm going to be doing this colour here, number 4.
Right.
So I find number 4 on my card, which is this one.
Yeah.
And then you take a strand, and because it's 1 metre in length, you only need 1 strand, although we want to eventually make it 2 strands, you're going to put the 2 raw ends through the eye of the needle.
So when you say strand, you're splitting it while it's on the card. You don't take a whole metre piece out and then split it.
No.
So on there, oh, you can see it close to you there. You're literally going into, which would be 6 strands, and taking 1 strand of the 6, right?
Yes. And if you do it very carefully, you can actually pull it without it knotting or anything.
She says.
No, should be fine. Very confident.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Right.
And then you're left with all your threads on the card. And
Brilliant.
After I've sort of pulled one off, I tend to sort of just pull it,
Yeah,
make sure that it's nice and neat.
Okay.
And then you don't waste any threads.
Oh, and I see now. You don't. So you're not. I think you're going to pull 2 out, but
No.
you're only pulling 1 out, and you're using it double.
Yeah, because
Got
the ideal length of thread to stitch with is 0.5 metre.
Right.
So if you take the thread that you've just pulled off, that metre one, and put the 2 raw edges together, I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, we're in that. Yeah.
Okay. Put your 2 raw edges together, and then you can thread your needle.
Thread a needle over TV.
I don't know.
Light.
Light camera action. Oh, John.
There you go.
Thank you.
It's like what's that? Patrick Swayze and Demi Moore. Should we make a bit of pottery? Do we could do cross stitch? Or were you thinking more of Titanic just before I went to see?
No idea. I just thought, oh. I was going to try and do it. You won't be able to see me doing this, but this will be.
Oh, so you're going to do it like you're trying to do it
I
like
was going
that,
to try
so
and do
Ollie
it
can
like
see
that,
it.
but
There you go.
Yeah,
There you
and
go.
I can't see it.
I thought you were a professional to do it without.
I know, but my eyesight's going.
Do it for you to see it. Don't worry about
Yeah.
us seeing it.
But that's one of the beautiful reasons about these magnifiers is that you can thread. I need my stronger glasses.
Even with that?
I know, even with
Do
the
you want me to lick
magnifier.
the end for you?
No, I was going to.
No, I
Didn't want to. I didn't want to do that live on air.
What, lick your fingers?
I know.
Jane Greenough does it all the time. She
Does
wants to
she?
choose it and goes, never put it in your mouth, never put your needles in your mouth, then does it.
Oh my goodness. Anyway, so there we go.
There you go.
So I've threaded it. No, we haven't changed the needle. We haven't changed the thread. You've got the 2.
Wasn't a special effect.
No, it wasn't a special effect. It was lucky. You've got your 2 ends going through the eye of the needle. The needle's got that lovely big eye on it. And then on the other end, you've got a loop.
Right.
Okay. So I've already done some of my diagonals. I'm going to actually use this thread to cross back.
Right.
So I wanted to show you how you actually do it with a loop. So,
Lovely.
for example, my needle comes up here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to pull it, but I'm not going to pull it all the way through.
Right.
And then I'm going to tilt the frame, so you may want the front camera again.
Oh, yeah, that's you, Jay.
So we'll do from bottom right now to top left. And then, can you see the loop there?
Yeah, we can do.
Okay. So I'm going to pull my needle through, don't pull it all the way through, and you're going to pass your needle through the loop on the back.
Oh, so you're knotting it without knotting it?
Yep. So there's no knot.
How brilliant. Mind you, Jane Greenough always says if someone goes into her house and looks at one of her cross stitches and looks at the back, she's like, they're not welcome in her house anymore.
Oh, no. And it's the other thing is, people say, oh, can I have a look at the back? And no, you
What's
don't.
that?
No, it's a bit too personal.
Yeah, exactly.
But the reason why you want your back as neat as possible and everything is because of the tension. So we were saying about doing the diagonals in one direction, then doing the diagonals in the other direction. You want it as neat as possible. And if you leave it with the vertical stitches on the back, it means you've got enough thread.
Right.
If you don't, and you've got lots of threads going here, there and everywhere, you could run out. We always add extra.
Yeah, of course.
But you could run out, so...
if you've done the wrong, if you suddenly realise you've done the wrong colour,
yeah.
do you leave it or do you unpick it?
Depends on the design.
Right.
Usually I unpick it. I'm quite, you know... and we were saying about, you know, this is an inch square.
Yeah.
So this is here. Well, it's 10 stitches by 10 stitches, so it's not. So... no,
because an inch is 14, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
But that's a lot of stitches in a tiny space,
It is. So, you know, I feel very satisfied if I've finished that particular area. And, you know, if you're doing it, we can chat. You're not counting. And again, this is what I like about doing the diagonals in one direction and then just coming back.
Oh, so you're counting the ones that you do to the right, first of all. But then when you're just crossing them, that's when you can chat, isn't it?
So this is how you... So again, the blunt needle is brilliant for finding the holes in the Ada. And that's a nice length. I want to try and do a few stitches and then show you what you do when you...
We need to see a half stitch and a three-quarter stitch.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, while you're stitching that, keep looking at that. I'm just going to find out from Ben who the top sellers are.
Oops.
Dog, now, has it not sold out yet? Are you all right, Cara?
Yeah, I've nearly dropped my name.
Right, hang on then, let's have a look. Oh, Yeah, wait for me because I want to find it. Dog, there it is. So, Beck and Bumble, I'll hold it up like this. Beck and Bumble. Okay, right, they've sold out. When you've all checked out, they've all gone. When you check out, they've all gone. Lovely. Then next, so that was the most popular. The dog was the most popular. Oh, the Highland Cow. There we go. So Betsy. There's Betsy. Now, how many of those in baskets? Okay, I've got 8 of those left once you've all checked out. Yes, it looks like it's looking down at you as you're lying on the floor in your sleeping bag and it's going, get up, good morning. The colours in there are just adorable, aren't they?
They are. Apparently, the little story behind that is Bree photobombed this particular cow and managed to get hold of the original photograph, and that's what she based her painting on.
Wow. Yes, because it's so clever the way it looks real, and yet it's cross-stitched.
I know. I know. You can't, with some of these designs, if they're hanging on a wall, people would not know it was cross-stitched.
No, not at all. Okay, then. Oh, the waddly duck one.
Daphne.
Daphne. Yeah, this is like Munch. This looks like Munch Sisters. He was doing his he had his picture taken by, was it the FA Cup or the Euro Cup, whatever, Champions League Cup, and it was bigger than he was. Anyway, that's gorgeous, that one, isn't it? Now, where there's white in there, are they still stitched in that bit? It's not just the Ada?
No.
So it's completely...
Completely stitched. So all the animals will be completely stitched. The background is the one where you've just got a few splatters.
Right.
The background's
Oh, I see. So up here, these aren't all white cross stitches here. This is the Ada with a few speckles on it.
True.
Yeah.
Yep.
True, John, true. Well done, that one. And then what's in 4th place?
It's quite interesting to see what everybody's interested in.
The Little Pony. Oh, there we go. Bow and Bumble. There you go. 4th place, Bow and Bumble. Beautiful. It's a very big bee or a very small horse.
Yes, you have to artistic license.
Or the bee's very close.
Yeah, close to the...
Oh, I know. The bee's on the window inside. We're in the kitchen. The bee's on the window inside and the horse is down the field.
No.
No? There's some, I have to say, I don't know if I've got a... Well, they're not bumblebees. I don't know what kind of bees they are. But there's some very big bees outside my kitchen window at the moment. And I don't know if I've got a nest somewhere.
Ooh. You might have a nest in your garden that you don't know about.
Well, I'm sure I'd hear them, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Anyway. It's only the odd one every now and then. It's not a swarm or anything.
No,
It's just every now and then a big bee goes past the kitchen window.
And there's so many different...
Oh, no.
I didn't
And I go
realise
bumblebee, and
that.
people go, that's not a bumblebee,
No,
John.
no.
Oh, that's a honeybee. That's not a honeybee, John.
No.
Look at you, you're just carrying on.
I know. It's so therapeutic.
Yeah.
It is so therapeutic.
When I get to the end of a row, what do I do?
That's what I want to show
Oh, that's what
you.
you're showing.
Yeah.
Okay, brilliant.
So, so I was doing fine now. Now I'm talking. There we go. The other thing that I wanted to say was these lines, I left them in so I could talk about them. I would normally snip and get rid.
Oh, not till the end and try and pull them out at the end?
I would actually try and get rid of them.
Now?
Yeah, so they're not impinging like that. So they're not impinging on your stitching.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to cut that one.
Okay.
You can take a little bit of time.
Yeah,
to
but
take
I
the
suppose
others.
once you've got those first few stitches in, you know
Exactly.
which block you're in and everything.
Exactly. So you can see how quickly it can grow. And then I'm just going to, and what you don't want to do, we were talking about jumping from areas. So if I wanted to go over here,
Yeah.
I wouldn't have a long thread on the
No.
back. You'd finish it off and start again.
Okay, and do I finish it off with a...
I'll show you.
So we need J again for the back of the thing.
Yes, please.
Okay.
So,
No rush, Jay. Still got a couple to do.
yeah, so this is the last one.
Right, okay.
So I'm coming through. The other thing to talk about is the strands of the stranded cotton. They're lying parallel, and that gives a very, very even sort of
They do that
stitch to it.
naturally, or do
Yes, because of the way that we've done just a single strand. If you take two strands off the length of thread, you would separate them. They call it stripping the thread, and then put the two strands back together so
Yeah.
they lie parallel.
Right, otherwise they twist.
Yes.
So somebody sat and cut metre-length pieces of thread
It's a-
and then picked the right ones up to put on the cardboard.
No.
But somebody's threaded them
Yeah,
through those
so
holes.
what's, I'm not sure of the exact technique, but when I was at DMC, I'll tell you the technique. I'll just finish doing
do
this
that
and then
first,
show.
then, okay.
So I've come through, I've finished that last stitch.
Oh, yeah, you've only got a couple of minutes.
And I'm going to just, oh, right, okay, so I need to do the quarter
Yeah.
and three-quarter stitches. You get carried away, don't you?
I know. And it goes so quickly. doesn't
Yeah,
it?
so we put the needle through the back of the stitching and then just snip that off.
Oh, so you don't have to do a knot or anything on the back?
No, if you've done it through the stitches that you've already done.
That's
Okay.
enough. Right,
So-
Y stitch and, no, not Y stitch, it's a half stitch
Half
and
stitch and
three-quarter
three-quarter
stitch.
stitch. So I've already threaded a needle here. I'm
Yeah.
just going to do an odd random one here.
Right.
I would normally use the sharp needle for this.
Oh,
so-
of course, yeah.
Okay, this was starting right from
Yeah,
scratch.
so, okay. So this is if we need to do a half, is
Yeah,
it, this
I'm
one?
going to do just one normal stitch,
Yeah.
and then I'll do, because this is starting the thread, I'm going to just...
That
you
looks
don't-
thicker.
No, it's just... There we go.
Oh, I see, we're just at the starting
Yeah.
point, yeah.
Okay,
Right.
so to do a quarter stitch, you go from one of the big holes, and with the sharp needle that you have in the pack, you're going to split the end of
Oh,
fabric.
I see. I thought a
okay?
half stitch would be half a kicking.
No,
cross,
now
wouldn't
this
it?
is a quarter stitch.
Right.
So I'm doing a quarter stitch there like that.
Yeah.
So that's a quarter stitch.
Which is why you need the sharp needle,
Yeah.
really, yeah?
And then if you go and do a half stitch the other way.
So a half stitch is half of a cross.
Yeah.
And a quarter stitch is half of a half stitch.
Yeah, well, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that now is a three-quarter stitch.
So you've added a half and a quarter together to
Yeah.
make a three-quarter.
Yeah. So I think it's on
Is it
here.
on-
No, it's on this one.
Here.
Yeah. So I just wanted to show you this. I think it's on the key on
Oh,
this
sorry.
one. That's all right. So for a quarter stitch, you'll see a tiny little symbol.
Oh, the symbol is a quarter stitch, yeah.
Yeah. And then the actual back stitch itself makes the three quarters.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So you do your quarter stitch and then you highlight it with
With
your
the
back
back stitch.
stitch when you do it later on.
That's right. Okay.
Brilliant.
So I'll just show you. Have we got time for backstitch?
Yeah, go on then.
Okay.
I'll let you off.
I'll just.
While you're getting ready,
Yeah.
I'll go through some of the others then. So don't forget, we also had high tea. There it is. Beautiful. 2 little dormice on a dandelion. Then we had the pussycat, which at the beginning was very popular. Still is, but it's not in the top 4. Beautiful. Then we've got Harley the hedgehog. Yeah, I thought the hedgehog would be really popular. Oh, it's the same as Dusty, though, isn't it? That one, yeah. Then we've got Geraldine the giraffe. Now, Geraldine the giraffe has been seen before. We've done Geraldine before, haven't we?
Yeah, she sold out, I think, last time.
Beautiful. Then we've got Eliza, who's also been on before. Beautiful. Then we had Hugh the hare staring you out on Millcott Lane. Actually, it's right opposite. Remember on, oh, no, I'm going to embarrass myself now. The lady who did the crochet, who used to come from my village. Oh, she's lovely. Anyway, it's opposite her house. Right, and then we've got Be Happy. We'll just celebrate the bee. Then we've got Barley. Now, not popular, the lamb. Not been popular.
Oh, poor lamb.
Are they not in basket? One in basket, that's all. Oh.
So many to choose from.
But I think that's the issue,
Yeah.
is there's so many to choose from, aren't there? Then we've got Bashful and Bumble. Cute. Lots of those have gone. No, he's feeding in pollen.
He is.
No, he's not wafting it
He's
at her.
trying to show him the way home.
Oh, do you reckon?
Yeah.
And then we've got Bamba and Bumble. Have I missed out the little horse? Bamba. Yeah, la Bamba. Beautiful. Right, so what do you want to show us, Cara?
So I'm going to show you backstitch.
Lovely.
And that's purely as it says. So these are the solid lines. I'm not actually doing it specific, but these are the solid lines that you see, and I explained about them being in different colours.
Yeah.
So you're going to do all your cross stitch first and then do your backstitch on top. But I just wanted to show you how to do backstitch.
Yeah.
It's just like backstitch.
Well, this is
you
with a
do with
single, this is just a
embroidery.
single, though,
Single strand. So I'm just, usually it's over a diagonal or it can be over a horizontal
Well,
or
you use it to
vertical.
highlight and things, don't
Yes,
you?
well, it's like an outline.
Yeah.
I feel it's like artwork and it's like the outline. So you're just going to go back on yourself like that. And then it can be over 2 and up 1. So a long diagonal. And then it can be vertical. So this will just, as you say, highlight or outline the design once it's been stitched.
Mm-hmm.
Like that.
Beautiful. Cara will be back in an hour's time when we're doing one of your projects.
I know.
Oh, we've got the book. If you haven't got the book yet, go and pre-order your book now. We're not doing the book today.
We're going to just talk, maybe
Because
show it.
Yeah, but no. We're going to show it because
Yeah.
you've demanded it, I was told. So we've got this book in that Cara loves. Today we're doing your project,
Yeah.
but we are going to be doing projects from the book at a later stage. But we want you to see the book because it's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, I absolutely love it. I was so excited when I saw it on, on air the other day, and it's just beautiful. The designer, it's again, I've tried to take sort of modern Sashiko, and she's sort of doing it her own way, which is just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Brilliant. That's in an hour's time. Join me back here in 4 minutes where I've got fabrics. I'll see you in 4.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
I've got brand new fabric in this hour. Now, I don't know if that's brand new as well, or if someone else said that, but that's brand new to me as well. I'll show you that in a second, but this is brand spanking new. Gorgeous. So it's 0.5 meters and 2 panels. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3 meters plus 2 panels. Move that out of the shop there. Right, so it's Garden Party Collection from the Garden with Garden Party box. So you get 3 meters of fabric, 2 panels. You get 0.5 meter free, saving $7.99. Lovely. I love the sage greens and the blues in there. They're very kind of traditional colours, aren't they? Well, let me turn the hummingbirds up the right way. And 2 panels. Now, it's a kind of a mishmash. No, that's the wrong word. I don't mean mishmash at all. A kind of collection of different things, because the first one we're going to open, this is all in the bundle. This is all in the bundle, right? Look at this panel. Look, how gorgeous is this? Now, this is a panel. It's in the bundle. It's in the bundle. But it's Grandma's Garden, isn't it? In your EPP. How lovely. So that's a panel. It just looks like a huge piece of fabric to me. How big is it? 60 centimetres by 90 centimetres. Beautiful, right? Then the other panel is this one here. Slightly smaller, but look, it's got 6 big blocks. Gather friends like wildflowers, not weeds. Consider this a hug from me to you. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? And then please don't bug this lady. Oh, let me show you that one. Hang on, bring that one into shot. There you go. Oh, hang on, there's more. And find joy in the ordinary. Oh, we have to do that here every day. Beautiful. Don't mean the fabrics. Don't mean the fabrics. I mean, you know, the people. Right, now, the fabrics that come with them, these are beautiful. Look, 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 hummingbirds. On sage. These are all in the bundle, remember. You get 0.5 meter of that one. Then this one's got hummingbirds on it as well. This is hummingbirds, ladybirds, and strawberries. Then we've got pink flowers in a stripe. They're lovely vintage colours, aren't they, these? Beautiful. Then there's that blue I was talking about, that vintage china blue. Gorgeous, isn't it? These are so lovely. Then, oh, now this one's the same as the pink one, but in green now. Beautiful. How do you mean? Beautiful. These have definitely been dyed. They're not screen printed. Lovely, aren't they? Look, let me show you. Gorgeous. That's very vintage, that, isn't it? Very vintage roses there. So you get all of these. So you get, maybe you get that one for free, right? And then you get that one, 0.5 meter, that one, 0.5 meter, that, I love that pink, that one, 0.5 meter, the strawberries and hummingbirds, 0.5 meter, hummingbirds on sage, then you get the panel with the squares, and then the Grandma's Garden panel, which is enormous. £64.93. Now, they're all available individually, so if you're thinking, oh, John, I really want more of that pink one to make a dress with, you can do that. In a minute, not yet, in a minute you can do that. Oh, this panel, I tell you what, this panel is going to fly out. Message on my bottom. Can you just get the panels? Yes, Michelle, you can. In a minute. Or you can get to pre-order. You can get to pre-order and do it there if you want. I'll be showing in a minute, Michelle. Be patient, Michelle. So 2 panels and half metre, half metre, half metre. Oh, sorry, jumped over all the fabrics there. 6 of those. You get 3 metres of fabric. You get 3 metres of fabric and 2 panels for $64.93. Beautiful vintage colours, aren't they? Gorgeous vintage colours. Right, shall we do them individually? As Michelle wanted them individually. I don't know which one she wanted, though. So let's do this one first. Oh, this is huge. Now, buy 2 of these, you can make a skirt. Buy 3, you can make all sorts of things with it. $14.99. So you're getting just shy of a metre. Just shy of a metre. You're getting 90 centimetres, right? 60 centimetres, what? 60 centimetres? No, that can't be right. Hang on. Hang on, I'll just get my tape measure. Right there. You keep looking at it. You keep looking at it. No, it says it's 90 centimetres. Yeah, so it's not 60 centimetres. Hang on. Oh, was I reading it wrong? Look, hang on. That definitely says... Oh, that definitely said 90 by 60, didn't it, before? Oh, where have I seen the men? Because this is 114. No, because that's 114. Right, oh, okay, that's what it is. That's what's confused me. So this one's 90 down, that one's 60 down. They're both 44 inches wide. I don't do centimetres, see, that's what's confusing me. Anyway, you need... Oh, now, how many of these have I got in baskets? 1 left. 1 left when you've all checked out. 1 left, that's it now. Check out, Squeaky Kang. Oh, it's even called Grandma's Garden Cheetah Fabric. Oh, I don't think I like that name. How brilliant. Oh, they're going to go. They're flying out. Check out your baskets now. Oh, you know that notepad I nicked last week? It's lovely in my kitchen. I write my notes in it every day. Was it William Morris? It had all the post-it notes and everything. Was it William Morris? Yeah, with the post-it notes in left. Oh, right. Quickly. I'm going to go. Right, now, how many are in baskets now? 14 of you are going to miss out. 14 people are going to... I'm going to stay with you till it's all gone. Here you go, 3 left now. 3 left. 3 left now. You could just put some wadding behind it. You can make your own quilt. Be a very small quilt, Ollie. 1 left. Can't buy 2 panels anymore. Right, gone. Sold out. I'll put that over there. Right, the other panel. Right, here we go. This is lovely because you can use these as centres of your blocks and things like that. This one's only $9.99. Now, it's 60 centimetres this way, 114 that way. Now, I've got the same quantity as I had of the last one. $9.99. $9.99. So here they are. They look like, they're not squares, they're rectangles, right? So the finished size, or not finished size, but actual size are 14. I was going to say 14. 36 centimetres by 10 3/4 inches, which is 28. These are lovely little placemats, or the middle of like a medallion quilt sort of thing. You could do, put borders around them and everything like that. $9.99. So you get the rows. You get this one here. Oh, do you know what? These be lovely sewn on the front of tote bags and things like that. Make a tote bag out of a calico, or your Osnaburg from earlier, and then applique these onto them. Yeah, you're loving this one. Here you come. Look how many colours are on here. Look at the amount of colours that are all on there in the lovely strawberries. So you've got gather friends like wildflowers, not like weeds. Then you've got your strawberries and your ladybirds and your hummingbirds. It all matches in with the fabric and everything, doesn't it? Look. Then you've got consider this a hug from me to you. Oh, you could make a little pouch out of that, couldn't you? Like an Amber Makes pouch could be made out of that. Yeah, find joy in the ordinary. We had Joy from Peterborough watching earlier, didn't we? Yeah, Vian, we've done that. We said happy birthday to Sylvia earlier. We've done that already. Good morning, John Scott and team, says Gillian. Good morning, Gillian. And then, please don't bug this lady. Beautiful, $9.99. There it is, the panel. 60 centimetres long. Do you see $9.99? That's so good for a designer panel, isn't it? I shall come... Oh, do you know what I've done? I've been very silly. No, because this one sold out on its own earlier, but it's still in the bundle, isn't it? See. The what? Oh, it flashed earlier. It was flashing earlier. Right, now the fabrics. I'm going to do the signature one, the one with the strawberries and the ladybirds and the hummingbirds. There you go. Very pretty. I love the fact the back of the fabric isn't pure white. It's like a kind of blush to it, or cream to it. $7.99 for half a metre, garden party collection. Hummingbird with berries, this one. Forgotten all about the ladybird. There's ladybirds all over it. Oh, and butterflies. And butterflies. No, they haven't put it in the title. $7.99. £7.99. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. Then I've got the hummingbirds on sage. Now, when we get to San Diego, you see loads of hummingbirds. Yeah, and they're outside the house. We've got those flowers. What are these called? Oh. Come to me in a minute. There's hundreds of them in San Diego. And they're all like getting the nectar like this. That's the flowers. Beautiful. Morning, John. Went to my first ever quilt show yesterday. Lovely day, fabulous quilts, very busy. Steph, was it the one in Spalding? Did you see Stuart and Lucy Pixley? They were there. And the Deputy Joan was there. Ooh, what a shouting from next door. Oh, is it Tobes? $7.99. Ladies and gentlemen, keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Very popular, this one. It's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. What colour have they called it? Oh, they've just not given it a colour. Dark sage, I'd call that one. Then we've got the, oh, I love this one. This pink, like stripe, well, I'm calling it pink stripe, but it's because the flowers are striped. And then you've got the silhouette shadow stripe going down the middle there. Oh, they called it pink, this one. They've called it pink. $7.99 for half a metre, 100% cotton, machine washable. Oh, yeah, well, Stuart and Lucy Pixley put pictures on Facebook yesterday, so I'm presuming they were there yesterday. Was it the one in Spalding? Yeah, is that the one you went to, Steph? Spalding. He was definitely in Spalding. Anyway, $7.99. Lucy Pixley's on tomorrow with her one brand new pag pattern and one repeat that sold out last time. Keep going through for this. Lovely, isn't it? I can't wait to see projects made out of this. Beautiful. My friend was the costume designer on that. Yeah. Richard Chisler, he was called. Right, Joe. Then he was my flatmate in New York. Well, I say my flatmate, it was his flat, and I lived in it. Righto. Then we've got the green version. Oh, that, you see, I don't know now whether I like the green one or the pink one best. Oh, green's been much more popular. Steph, I'm sure it must have been yesterday they were there. Because they all put it on the pictures on yesterday. You can never tell with Facebook though, can you? Because people hold pictures back and then put them up later. But I'm sure they put them on there yesterday. $7.99. Oh, very popular, this one. Very, very popular, the green one. Gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely vintage feel to it. Fabulous. Now I've got the blue one, just with the little sprigs on it. This would be your border, wouldn't it? Or your blender, this one. Very popular, this one as well. No, I don't either. $7.99. Beautiful, isn't it? What do they call this one? Oh, sprigs. I called it sprigs, but no colour again. Yeah, it's like a vintage China blue, I'd call it. Yeah, you need to learn them all, and then I'll move you on to a different channel, Ollie. Beautiful. Poor old Levi learnt everything and he got moved off. Then this is lovely. Now this one's got a feel of like Riley Blake to it, I'd say. There it's got the lovely blue in the background. Then you've got the subtle kind of vintage golds and pinks and everything in there. Oh yeah, all go beautifully together. Beautifully together. Brand new this is. Brand spanking new. $7.99 for half a metre. You can have as much as you want as long as you order it in increments of half a metre, this one. Just called roses, this one. Roses. Gorgeous. Lovely quality as well. Beautiful quality. Let's look at the mega bundle again. So you get 3 metres of your fabric. There's that lovely green one. There you go. There's your green. I'm going to start with. Then you get, now remember, this is the only way you can get this panel now, is in this bundle. And then you've got your squares there as well. Apparently you do. No. Because I said something that, oh, Kat's allowed to do this. And Hayley went, yeah, everyone can do that. $64.93 for the bundle. Lovely, isn't it? What are you going to make out of it? So you've got your 2 panels and your 3 metres of fabric there. I need to sew 24 hours a day for the next 40 years to use all the fabric I've got here. Still thinking about buying some of these. Oh, Tracy, go for it. If it makes you happy and you can afford it, go for it. You never know when you might need it. Might come in very handy suddenly one day. It is lovely, isn't it? That panel was gorgeous, but that sold out on its own. Okay, right, now let's look at this next collection of fabric. Now, this may not be brand new, but it's new to me because I've not seen it before. And I adore this. Look at this. This is fresh. This is very, very fresh. Oh, so $98.89. Please tell me it's on split pay. Oh. Who made this? Oh, I just didn't put it on split pay. I'm ever so sorry about that. Beautiful, though. So you're getting half a metre for free. Doesn't say how much. How much is half a metre? Oh, actually, no, it should be on split pay because it will have taken over £100 with the half metre off. Anyway, Moda Imaginary Flowers by Ginger Burr. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6 metres. Beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous Moda fabrics. Imaginary flowers. Well, they're not imaginary. I can see flowers. In fact, every single one of them's got a flower on it. I think they're gorgeous, though, aren't they? Right. Actually, let me open them so you can see. We'll stay with the bundle. But look, so you've got this one. I think these are stunning. Look. So there's that one in the peach. We've also got it in the black. Then we've got that beautiful one with the outlines on it there, and also in the peach. Then we've got it in the green. Oh, I think that's lovely, that one. Then we've got, the one here. Now, it says here, there are always flowers for those who want to see them. Matisse said that. So that comes in the peach background and the ivory background. Oh, aren't these just adorable? Then we've got, oh, hang on, we've got more writing. Oh, it's the same writing. Oh, hang on, we've got to set that one in the different colours as well. Yeah, got it in the blue. And we've got it in the black, look. So we've got that one in 4 different colourways. Then we've got that lovely green one there with your flowers. And we've got that one in the peach. Oh, these are lovely. Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Then we've got your blender, your green daisies. And then last but not least, look at this one. Look. How beautiful are they? Oh, love, love, love. That is stunning. Ollie thinks this is one of the best collections he's ever seen. And he's not dramatic or anything. Normally. Well, you would. You'd wear that one. And, yeah, that one you'd wear. You like that one, Bess? It's beautiful, isn't it? Love the stripes on it, look. There you go, that's that one. Stunning. Have I got it upside down? There you go. How beautiful are they? Now, keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Well done if you've got them. Well done if you've got one. Oh, now Sue says, I always regret the fabrics I didn't buy. You see? You see? It's like having her own art collection, she says, having her fabrics. I know what you mean. Well done if you got this. Keep the lots in baskets. Make sure you check out. That is your range. Now, I have got them all individually. Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, let's do them individually, shall we? Let's do Ollie's favourite first, then. You know the pictures of these. Oh! 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 We don't have these individually. I could have sworn we had this morning. Oh, I only got the bundle, I'm afraid. Only got the bundle. So let's look at the bundle again then. I don't want you to miss out on these. Hang on. Drag some Liberty underneath me. Beautiful. Look at all of those. Aren't they lovely? Absolutely stunning. Check out, check out, check out. I don't know which is my favourite. I love that one in the petrol and the black. Oh, and I like it in the ivory as well. I like all 3 of those. I like that one there with your drawings on. So now, are they Matisse drawings then? Because if they've done quotes from Matisse, maybe not. Well, Moda always do a quote on the selvage, not normally on the fabric, do they? Anyway, £98.89. Well done if you got these. Make sure you carry on checking out. Beautiful. Just fold that one up like that. If you got a favourite, which one? What are you going to use them for? You're going to make a quilt? You're going to do dressmaking? Oh, mind you, no, you can't do dressmaking. They're just in the bundle because you only get half a metre of each. You do a lovely patchwork jacket. All the colours would tone beautifully, wouldn't they? In fact, Suzie was saying this morning she's going to make the patchwork jacket from the Great British Sewing Bee book. In fact, she said she'd make the patchwork and then she gave it to her daughter to make the actual jacket. Fully lined, obviously. Message on my bottom. Good morning, love this range. I consider myself a curator, not a hoarder. Heather, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Heather. Beautiful. They're gorgeous. What time do hobby maker producers come in? Is Cat? Does Cat not work here anymore? Producer Cat. I know, but I'm not the same shift pattern as you, and I haven't seen her for months. I'm on a weird old shift pattern, me, aren't I? All over the blooming place. You know. And next week, I'm only in 2 days next week. But I've got brand new. Yeah. I'm just showing you one last time. I can. Oh, another one's gone. Make sure you check out your baskets. They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. Gorgeous. Who, Laura? Oh, it's Laura, not today. So has Kat got rid of a pink car yet then? Anyway, moving on. That's a beautiful, beautiful range, that one. Now, right now, remember, if you buy anything Liberty today, your name goes in a virtual hat, and you could win a bolt of fabric, Liberty fabric. Just one of you. You just need to buy some Liberty, anything from Liberty, whether it's fabric or some sewing kits or anything like that, or anything off the website that's Liberty. It could be anything Liberty before midnight tonight on Saturday. Blue one first. Oh, now, I've only got 4 of these left. And how many are in baskets? 4 in baskets. Oh, that's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 meters of fabric, and £4 taken off that bundle price. How lovely. There's the Emily Bell. That's a kind of lavender, lilac-y colour, that one. Then you've got the kind of bright sky blue. Then you've got the moody sky blue. Then you've got, I don't know, what cobalt is it, I'd say. Then navy. Oh, now they've all got white flowers on, apart from that one there, look. Aren't they gorgeous? There you go. 3 left. 3 left. Make sure you check out. Oh, yeah, cutting mat just fell on the foot. Not cutting mat, pressing mat. Beautiful. £46.94. You're saving £4, and you're getting your name put in the draw. One person will win that. It's a bolt. It's not half a metre. It's something like, was it 4 point? How many metres was it? 7.3 metres. 7.4 metres. Beautiful. £46.94. Emily Bell. And now they haven't put a colour, have they? Oh, they haven't put a colour. Beautiful. Okay, that's about to go. Oh, one left. One left, one left, one left. So look down and there's one left. Beautiful, just fold that. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Blue one's gone. Blue one's sold out. Now, yellowy one now. Well, it's orange, yellow, cream, chartreuse. I want to say like jam. Half a metre, you get half a metre for free in this one. Half a metre for free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3.5 metres, you're paying for 3 metres. What beautiful colours. Thank you, Laura. She engaged yet? Oh, she's gone. Beautiful, gorgeous colours. £50.94. Oh, now I've only got 4 of these left now. I've only got 4 of these available now. Oh, gorgeous, this one. Gorgeous. I don't know what colour, maybe that one's called nutmeg. I think that one's called nutmeg. Tangerine, maybe. I want to call that one strawberry jam. Chartreuse. And you've got the kind of soft lemon. And you've got the buttercup. I'm making these names up. I don't know if these are the actual names. Beautiful. Oh, I didn't see the starter. Beautiful. How many baskets? Okay, 4 left. 4 of those left now. And you're getting half a metre for free. Okay, let me fold that one up. Oh, good. Well done. Thank you, Laura. Oh, hang on. No. Right. Oh, 2-way split pay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 2-way split pay now. Now, I'm ever so sorry if you were one of the first people to buy it and you wanted split pay, just ring the call centre, they can do it for you. Here we go now, here we go. So, beautiful, aren't they? 2-way split pay, so that makes it about £50, doesn't it? 49.44. Oh, get it home for today for 49.44. Beautiful. Look at that. Make sure you check out though, you're getting half metre for free. Beautiful colours. I'm sorry I've not got them by the half metre. I could have sworn we had these by the half metre. Beautiful. Gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. Oh, I've got several favourites of this. I like that one, and that one with the writing on them. And I like this one. Oh, I don't know what I'd make with them. I think I'd make summer dresses for these, out of these. Oh, yeah, don't use one fabric on each, wouldn't mix and match, wouldn't patch. Well, the thing is, if you're doing patchwork quilt something, I'd mix and match them all. But for a dress, I'd stick with one fabric, yeah. Check out, check out, check out. Lots of you there. This is Ollie's favourite there, and he likes that one as well. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Like Steph says, you can never have too much fabric. Loads in baskets. Loads and loads in baskets. So if you've written that down, see if you need it for the future. Beautiful. Keep going through on those. Just going to say, oh. Yeah, no, but you should have been told about it because I knew that you had it. Yeah. Keep going through for that one. I'm not going to spend too much longer on that. Keep going through, check out, check out, check out. Loads in baskets now, loads in baskets. Wow, now you know I said at the beginning I couldn't do these by the half metre. It's very limited, but I can do. So let's whiz through these then. Right, so first of all, this is Ollie's favourite, the sunflowers. Only 2.5 metres this one left. 2.5 metres. It's called Rose of Flowers. Rose of Flowers, £8.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. Who launched this then? Who had this first? Oh, Rebecca Reed had it first. It's been on a Monday. Oh, no, she was on Mondays last week. She did a couple of weekdays. Lovely. Oh, yeah, it's June, isn't it? I forgot to say Happy June, didn't I, this morning? Oh, blimey, that's frightening, isn't it? Right, this one ends, this is MP86, because there are a lot of peach ones. Beautiful. Now I'm just reading the screen. You see, I've only got 2.5 metres this one as well. When I was waiting for the graphics to change, because it was 2.5 for the last one, and I thought, this one can't be 2.5 as well, but it is. 2.5 metres of that one, that's all. Get it, get it, get it. Then I've got this one in black. It's the same as that one, but in black. There's those two blamonges again that we had earlier. This is collection, assorted floral in ebony, this one. Beautiful. Now I've got a background fabric in the terracotta-y peach. We love this one. It's all sold. Oh no, hang on. Oh, right, that last one's only half a metre left already. That last one. Right, this one, I've got loads of this. 4.5 metres. 4.5 metres. I love this one. 4.5 metres. Oh, and the other thing I need to do is the other day, we realised how behind Facebook is. And I was putting a fabric away and Hannah was going, they haven't even seen that one on Facebook yet. So Facebook's very, very behind the real thing. Beautiful. Well, in the morning, when the, when I'm doing the opening titles and everything, and then I say hello, hello, hello. When I'm saying hello, 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 on the website, they're just starting the opening titles. So we're that far behind, however long the opening titles is. 15, 20 seconds. Righto, then I've got that one in green. The lovely, rich green, this one. Right, only a metre of this one left. That's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. There's only a metre though. Only a metre of that one. It's going to go. Beautiful. Now, I've got the ones with the writing on that I love. So I've got it in the petrol bluey green to start with. Oh, this is nice. Oh, very limited. Very, very, very limited. Beautiful. Then we've got the one with the cloud background. There you go. Beautiful. That one's also very limited. These are already going to sell out. These are going to sell out. Then I've got the one with black in the background. Okay, that one's sold out. It's in the bundle still, but not on its own. Then I've got it in the peachy colour. And that one's sold out as well. Right, then I've got the all over flowers in the peach. Beautiful, isn't it? Look. So what's this called? Collection Flower Field, this one, in cloud. These are all very, very, very limited. Make sure you check out as soon as you can. They feel. Wait till you get these home. You're going to want to stroke these. They're beautiful. Gorgeous. Then we've got this. Is that the same or not? No, it's the same. Isn't that funny? Looks completely different in the green, doesn't it? Oh, now I've got 5 meters, this one. In the sage green. Beautiful. Then, last one, the green daisies. This is cute, isn't it? Now I have no idea why, but I've got not loads, but compared to all the others, I've got a lot of this one. Beautiful, just called green. I love that one. I like the green, dark green background, and then the gorgeous daisies or the flowers on there as well. Beautiful. Right, that's that fabric done. Let me just recap the bundle before I put that one away. Mega bundle, which is now on split pay. Now on split pay. Be careful. There's 5 you still not checked out. Beautiful, look at that. 98.89, split pay, split pay, split pay. Wasn't on split pay when it launched. We've sorted that for you today as a team effort. Well, we'll say Laura did it. Beautiful. Right, put that away now. She doesn't talk like that. Right, so I've got another Liberty one here. Remember, you buy Liberty, your name goes into the hat. One of you will win this bolt of fabric. 7.4 metres of the Wiltshire Shadow and white on white. In fact, this is Wiltshire Shadow. Oh, no, this isn't a bundle, I don't think, is it? These are just, these are odd, right? These have already been cut. Right, so let's have a look. So I've got the pink one, first of all. So it's Wiltshire Shadow. Look, it says it's already been cut to 1/2 metre. So if you buy 2, you will get 2 pieces of 1/2 metre. Peony blush. Now, I wonder what, they must have cut these for a bundle then or something, mustn't they? Anyway, that is a cut piece at 1/2 metre for £8.99. Beautiful. That's lovely, the peony one. So if you just buy one of those, just buy that, your name goes in the hat, you could win a bolt of white on white. Right, then I've got a lovely neutral colour. I think it's called Putty. That's it, Putty. I thought Putty was slightly greener than that in real life. Already cut, remember, it's already cut. You see, now there's the same amounts of all of these, so it must have been something, some reason. This is already cut. So if you order 3 of these, you will get 3 separate pieces of fabric at 1/2 metre. Beautiful. Putty's the thing that you put away. People don't do it anymore. You put windows in. It's what goes around the edge of a window. So you put a pane of glass against the wooden bit, put your putty in, and then put your beading on. No, it's not silicone at all. It's like putty. It's like plasticine. It feels like plasticine, but it dries hard. Yeah. So before all these windows like we have now, like UPVC windows, you used to have to put your windows in with putty. Leaf, this one's called. If little Paul was here now, he'd say unbelievable. He could be watching at home. He won't be. $8.99. $8.99. Remember, buy anything from Liberty and your name goes in the virtual hat, because that's the last of the Liberty today. Oh, no, that's a fib. You can buy from me or you can buy off the website. Remember, I've got loads of goodies on this one as well. I've got all my good Liberty goodies. Won't get everything in. Check on the website. But I will do a few more Liberty so more people can go into the competition if you like. Oh, Midas Touch, this isn't Liberty. This isn't Liberty. Right, I did these the other day. Beautiful, aren't they? Right, I'll open these out. Right, this is the Aqua. Now, they called it Aqua, and I was going, Aqua? Who's called this Aqua? Why is this called Aqua? And Hannah went, I called it Aqua. It's because that middle fabric there is called Aqua. So wait till you see the panel that comes in this, right? No, it's gorgeous, look. Look. There's your panel in your Aqua. Isn't it lovely? And then you get the 3 fabrics by the ½ metre in this bundle. Isn't that lovely? Oh, so that's called Aqua, that one in the middle there. Look, there you go. We haven't made a bundle of the pink and the green. You either buy the green bundle or the Aqua bundle and the pink bundle, the blush bundle. This green one was by far the most popular when we did it the other day. Beautiful. You see, we had discussions about would you cut it up? Would you use it as a great big piece? Beautiful. Then we've got the rose, or the what do you call it? Blush, blush, blush. Look, so there's ½ metre. There's ½ metre. It's like posh marble, isn't it? People's bathrooms or kitchens. And then a panel on that one, completely different. Look. Beautiful. It wouldn't be the leaf, it'd be the petal. Yeah. Close, but... Oh, now, do you know what? This one's caught up. This one's caught up. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. They're not Liberty, though, so your name doesn't go in the hat with those. I'm not being negative, I'm just telling you. Do the pin cushions in Liberty fabrics count for entry to the competition? Erica, yes. Anything that's Liberty... Yeah, I could. Right, now, my exclusives have been muddled up with my non-exclusives, so I'll have to tell you in the graphics which are which. So where do you want to go first? Apple. Got it in 2 different colourways, right? Multicolour first, 52. I don't know, it'll say in the graphics there. No, that one's not, that one's not. No, I've got the other one here. Beautiful. Look at gorgeous colours in there. Look, it's the fabrics from today, but in different colourways. Fabulous. Then we've also got it in the red. There you go. That one you can only buy in Sewing Street. You can only buy that here. Exclusive. The door's shut this side. Beautiful. Next, I've done apple. Yeah, there's no door there anymore. Lemon in 2 different colourways. So I've got multi. Look. Now it says 2 fabric. I'd say that was 4 fabrics. No. Hang on, I can check. I can make double check. This is UWIV. Yeah, that's the right one. Lemon. Then we've got the lemon pincushion in all one fabric, which will be the exclusive one. There you go, only available here. These all qualify for the competition. Not competition. I don't think they know that. Rightio, next. Scissor keeper. Okay, with the red one. The red one I think will be the exclusive one. It's a SN34. Oh, hang on, that's fine. We'll put that one in then. Yeah, that's what I put in for you. Oh, no, neither of those GYV. What have you put in then? Hang on. Sewing roll. No, you put the sewing roll in. That's why. Here you go. Right, sewing roll GEYV 19. That's this one here. Look. So you got your little zip along there. Your tape measure, your little scissors, your safety pins, your needles. Beautiful, that's $22.95. Then we've got the exclusive version of that. Oh, that's nice. The blue in there is lovely, isn't it? Scalloped edge. Exclusive. I'm not sure if you could put your glasses in it because your glasses would fall out. That's not big enough for a pair of glasses there. Beautiful. Then what do you want to do next? Oh, scissors, yeah. And which one are you putting in first? Red, exclusive one, I imagine. I'm not 100% sure. Yep, that's the exclusive one. So you get the scissors, little Victoriano. Oh, are they Victoriano? Or more like Mexican print on there. Plus your little scalloped edge scissor keeper. $12.49. Remember, buy one of these, you know, it goes in the hat. Then we've got this one, the blue floral one. Gorgeous. Then I've got tape measures, floral pin cushions or sewing boxes. Tape measures. Yep. Exclusive. Look. Whoop. Whoop. Beautiful. And then we've got the one in the white. Oh, excuse me. Got inches and centimetres on it. Oh, sorry, beautiful. Then got pin cushions in the shape of a daisy. Oh, now one's two fabrics, one's one fabric. EHYV. It's cute. It's a pin cushion, that, isn't it? Well, what's good about this, you can put different pins in different petals and keep them all separate. Lovely. And then we've got this one, which will be your exclusive. Sewing Street exclusive. Beautiful. Have I got time to just quickly do the sewing boxes? Got 3 of these. These are gorgeous. Which one? We've got Cara next. Oh, no, she won't. Red one first. What, are you ready for this? Ready? Look. So you've got your threads, your needles, your buttons, your needle threader, your quick unpick, 2 little pockets in there, a tape measure and a pair of scissors. And it all folds back up to that. Victorian sewing box, $26.95. Next, 06. This is your exclusive Sewing Street exclusive. Oh! Now the red one didn't have a thimble in it. I'm presuming they should have thimbles in them. And you got a pink cushion on the top of there, look. It's a pink cushion there. Gorgeous. And then this one here, which is, I thought this was the exclusive one, but that last one was the exclusive one. Let's see if this one's got a thimble in it. Yep. When yours catches your house and it hasn't got a thimble in it, ring the call centre. That's a quick unpick. Scissors, tape measure, thimble, threads, needle, buttons, and needle threader. Right, just so you know that the competition also includes any Liberty from the website as well, but you need to go before midnight to get it, for your name to go into the hat. Don't go anywhere. Cara's up next with some gorgeous Sashiko Cushion. I'll just show. Have you got the picture there, Ollie? The picture of the Sashiko Cushion. Look, the blue one and a multi, and she's going to be making the green one. In the book. Have you been checking out in the book yet? You need to check out in the book this how many? Oh, several have gone. I'll see you straight after this break.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing!
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Cara's microphone's muted. Are you all
Shall I
right?
speak to you?
Yeah, no, don't speak. I don't know where the mute button is on yours.
Is that it? Yes.
Is that it? Yeah, well done. Cara's here, everyone.
Hello.
Causing a what's it as per
Oh, I
usual.
know.
Right, before we get on with your projects, why did you want us to bring this book today?
Oh my gosh. You know, I love Sashiko.
Yes.
Absolutely love it. And I love the traditional designs and things like that. And I love Susan Briscoe's, and I've learnt so much from doing the Sashiko projects. And I'm never going to sort of be the expert because I've only been doing it for a year or so. So my slant on Sashiko is taking the traditional items and sort of putting a modern twist on them. And on Instagram, I think it was on Instagram, I was sort of searching around and looking at images and things like that, and I came across this lady. Don't know if it's Sashiko Nami.
Yeah, is that a real name?
Even as a little girl, I'm just wondering. No, I don't think it is. I'm just going to try and find if we've got her name. And I've started following her, and I contacted the buyers here.
Yeah.
And sort of said, oh my gosh, could we at some stage do something like this? Never heard. And then the other day I was watching you all.
Yeah.
And this book came up, and I thought, oh my gosh.
And you asked for it.
Oh, well, I didn't realise that Search Press had done the book.
Oh, I see.
Oh, honestly, it is just stunning, absolutely stunning. And I love the simplicity.
Yeah.
And, the repetitiveness, which, I think is sort of Sashiko down to a T.
Yeah, exactly.
But then all these absolutely gorgeous patterns, and then the modern projects to make with them. So I was so excited. So today is the first day that I've actually seen the book.
Yeah.
And I'm just looking through and thinking, oh, I want to do that. Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh, I want to do that. And I love the use of colour.
Of course,
as well.
yeah, because it's not the traditional colours, is it?
No.
So does she teach us about different Sashiko stitches?
I would hope so in here.
Yeah.
I haven't even looked.
Oh, no, I was
This is the first time of looking.
Yeah.
Just talk amongst yourselves
Yeah, well, she
while
hasn't
I'm,
looked at it.
while I'm having
They're selling already. They're going already, by the way.
Look, I mean, such simple designs, but it's the colours she uses, the way that she uses the patterns. Love those. And, she's using it on linen.
She's copied one of your bags, that's one of yours, isn't it?
No, I haven't done one like that.
Didn't you do a Sashiko bag with a panel on it with a bit across the top? Was it the other way round, or bit across the top? I remember your project.
No, mine was a tote bag.
Oh, that's
right. No, it wasn't a drawstring bag, no. But just like little pin cushions, little projects that, you can sit, take in your purse, but look at, one design and then the different colourways. And then she even shows the back. Her back is so neat, yes. so neat. So, if you get a chance to follow this lady on Instagram, you'll be inspired, but I am just so happy to see the book. I really am. So.
Okay, so now these are all the finished products. There must be
so
patterns and things at the back.
Yeah, sorry.
No, not
Then she goes through about the different fabrics, different threads, so very similar threads to the ones that we have here. What are the tools you need? How to, do the thread. Oh, she does it in little balls. Oh. Well, I'm going to show you the
different way,
flatted way.
Yeah.
About, starting, stopping, marking your grids.
Oh, so the whole, it is everything that you want to know.
Yeah, and making a sampler. Even down to step by step.
Loads in baskets. They're flying, they are going, the numbers are dropping down. As I'm watching the screen here, they're dropping down.
Honestly. So, and then she goes into the technical side.
Yeah.
And explains
so these are all the different, how to do the different shapes. So you've got all the beauty at the front.
Yes.
And all the lovely artistic photos.
Yes.
Then what you need to do it. Yep. Then how to do it.
Yep.
Then the different designs and what they're called and things like that.
Yeah. It's just lovely. Just lovely.
And then has she got like patterns? Oh, here you go. Yeah.
So there's patterns for the actual projects. So I don't think this will be the last time you see me with this book.
No, but
that's
what's
all I
brilliant
will say.
is you don't need patterns.
No.
She's just telling you to cut rectangles and squares of certain sizes. And
yes, and circles, and just how to do. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So thank you very much, whoever did bring it in.
Oh, there you go. There's a pattern. Then it's just
you
need to. No full-size pattern.
Yep.
Full-size pattern.
The diagrams are lovely as well.
Aren't they? Everything about
really.
it is exquisite, isn't it?
I mean, I've got now a lovely collection of Sashiko books, but this will be another one that I will add. I know, but that's the same design, but with different patterns on it.
So check out. Lots.
Gorgeous.
Have you got it in your baskets?
So there's 49 designs and 67 Sashiko patterns. So actually, how much is it?
$12.99.
$12.99. That is such good value.
Absolutely fantastic.
Yep.
So you'll be coming back to a project out of that at some point.
I would hope so. I hope so.
How brilliant! I wonder what that. Oh, is that to keep just your page?
Yeah. So if you're doing, if you're doing a particular project, you can just
how fantastic.
Keep your place rather.
And it's such a lovely book. It's a joyful book, isn't it?
It is. It's just gorgeous. And as I say, if you find her on Instagram, do follow her.
Yep.
Yep.
So is she that name?
That's her. I think that's her name.
But that's what she is on Instagram.
I'm pretty sure it is. But
loads of you coming in now.
If you do Google the Sashiko, it's hard, isn't it?
Sashiko Nami, I'm going to call it.
Yeah, Sashiko Nami. Yeah, but gorgeous. I'm so happy.
Loads there. 40 people got it in their baskets. Check out. Loads there. I've got plenty of stock. Don't worry. I'm not going to say it's sold out, because we'll have bought enough in for you to do a show from as well.
Yes.
But have it now. Have it then. And then when Cara does do a show, you can sit there with the book.
And show what projects you've done.
Yeah. So how many designs? Say 49 designs and
67
different Sashiko patterns.
Yeah.
So that's what 116 different techniques and designs in there. Brilliant, penny each. Oh, 11p, is it? What's that? One out.
Arguing over pennies.
Yeah. Anyway, £12.99 the book, loads of you there. Check out, because we've got to get on, because this isn't amazing.
Yeah.
Cara just wants you to see that book. In fact, she's got to take that one home with her.
I have. Oh, what a shame.
Yeah,
no, I have. I've got to have
don't put it, don't take it yet, we'll come back to it.
No, that's fine.
Right, so what are we doing of yours today?
Oh my gosh. So, as I say, I've sort of really got a little bit carried away with my Sashiko designs, and I wanted to sort of combine patchwork and Sashiko. So I've done these. Where's my third?
Where have you nicked these cushion pads from?
Home. Is that okay?
Yeah, a bit squidgy.
Are they okay?
Yeah, they're all right. What are you looking for?
My project.
Here.
No, the stitched one. Here we go. I'll put it somewhere safe.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Right, hang on a sec. Before you show that, don't show that. Let's do the 3 different versions that we've got. So which one are you putting in first? Blue one first. That's this one under here. So what you're getting here is a panel with your central Sashiko printed, plus squares, plus all of your instructions for £14.99, plus half a metre of blue fabric. So the way it works is you Sashiko stitch the middle bit, you patchwork the bits to go around the outside, and your pale blue is for your backing of your cushion, your envelope. We have loads of that left over. You won't need half a metre for that.
Yeah.
How gorgeous is that? £14.99. So that's your blue one. Right, then the one underneath is pink, I'm presuming. Yep. So again, you get your clamshells, not called clamshells, are they, in Sashiko?
Wave. Is it a
Waves.
Yeah.
Yep. So there's, you've got your panel for the front. Then you've got all your lovely squares for your patchwork around the outside. Then you've got your pale pink for your back. That's just for your envelope back. Save that and use something else if you want to.
The Osnaburg that you were
Oh,
selling on
Osnaburg,
special.
lovely,
Yeah?
yeah.
Really nice.
Oh, somebody just messaged saying they can't check out. Ring the call centre, it's free, and they're just upstairs there. Just give them a call. Rightio. So that's, so you've seen the blue one, and you've seen the pink one, but now you're going to see the green one. So this
is just the centre. Yep.
That's already been stitched, hasn't it?
Yes.
Using the variegated thread, which we've got coming up. So, oh, I love the colours on this one. So there's your central Sashiko for the front. There's your patchwork for around the outside. Then you've got all your instructions along here. Plus you've got that lovely green there for your backing. £14.99? That's good, isn't it? So what else will I need? I'll obviously need some Sashiko thread.
Sashiko thread. The Sashiko needles,
Yep.
if you can.
Yeah.
With mine, I've put H640
Okay,
behind
let's
them.
do all 3 things of
Yep.
those and we'll start the demo. So H640 first of all.
I just find that actually just gives it a bit more oomph.
Now, do I put this on after I've done the Sashiko stitching or before?
Right, what you would do is do all the Sashiko stitching, do all the patchwork, and then put that
Right,
on.
so this is right at the end.
Yeah.
Also, I say this every time, Hayley said this was being disbanded, this one, because this costs $5.99 for half a metre. You're getting a metre here, so instead of it being £12, it's £10. And she keeps saying, oh, I must disband that number. But buy this one, because it's the most affordable way of getting your H640. Fusible fleece, right? Then we also have your Sashiko threads. Now, we've got a bundle, first of all, of... These are all your Sashiko threads. Which Cara, if you've never done Sashiko before, Cara's going to go through it all with you. White... Oh, hang on. I've got white, sage, blue, yellow, and ecru in there. Does the ecru not meant to be there? The code is HJ6689. White, sage, blue, and yellow. Or 380 metres. We can add it up. 100, 200, 300, and 80. Yeah, don't know why that was in the bag. Rightio. So that's that bundle there, $22.95. Then we've got another bundle somewhere. I thought there were 2 bundles. Never mind. Then I've got individuals, haven't I? Yeah. So I'll do the Sashiko first of all. So pink. Oh, you're not going to see that on the board.
That's what
That's that one?
Yep.
Oh, sold out already. Sold out already. Then we've got like a navy blue. This is ZMZW43. $4.99. Then we've got FO9981. These are all, oh no, this one's quite limited, Then we've got another blue, a soft blue, KB, 75, $4.99. Now you've got 100 metres on there, that'll last you, won't it?
Yeah, a huge amount. In fact, save that for possible projects from the book.
Oh yes. Then I've got a green, the sage green. No, not variegated. Beautiful. Then I've got a very little ecru one. Sold out. Now, I've also got a variegated one, which is the one that you've used on that one. Sold out. Right, now, we've also got... Now, is it all right to use this then?
You can.
Because this is just regular embroidery thread. This is a bundle.
You certainly can. You can use, if you've got stranded cotton at home, you can use it. It's not traditional, but, you know, if you're wanting to be a little bit more experimental, then you can be. So, you know, it's perfectly possible to use it. You can play around with your thicknesses. Can you imagine actually using that on there?
Right.
You can play around. You know, this is a 6-strand stranded cotton. And what you can do, as we said in that previous show, take 1 strand off at a time and then lay 2, 3 or 4 strands together and stitch with those.
Okay, is that different then?
That's a rayon, I think. They've done a real mixture, haven't they?
It says moulin.
Do you know yeah, moulinet.
What's
that's, oh no, it's the, I don't know what that one. It's an anchor one, I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, because that's a weird.
That would be nice with that one.
Yeah, totally.
You know,
they have given you a selection of all different weights in there.
Yeah, all those colours, that would work really well. Yeah. Really nice.
Can I split that then?
Yes.
Yeah, yes, you can.
Yes.
Righto, so I've done H640, I've done Sashiko needles is what we need now.
Yes.
I need to borrow your packet for
yes.
that, don't I?
And I think you've got one.
I've got one with big needles in, I don't think it made it here, but this one here. Right, what code have you got?
That one hasn't
got codes on, no. That's not the same one you've read. What does yours have in it? Set of 4 needle type Sashiko. Well, it looks like that one there, just got a different code on it. You get set of 4 types. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Same thing. Right, yeah, that's yours.
Thank you.
Okay. And we've got a packet of big ones somewhere, but we'll
find them.
Yeah, we'll come across them. Right, so let's get on with this, because we've also got some of your other things to show later on.
I was just going to move this. I might need this later, but I'm just going to...
I'll take it.
Thank you.
Right, so what are you going to be showing now, then?
Well, I was going to be showing how to do a skein, but this one's sold out, but it's the same for any of the skeins, even the big chunky ones. So is it okay if I use this one?
Would you like one of these?
I'm not going to be stitching with that. I don't mind. I don't mind.
Which one do you like?
Did anybody hear that?
Yeah, which one's that?
That's the one that sort of appeals to me.
Okay, we'll do that one.
Because of those projects, I'm going to use this for some projects from the book.
Oh, yeah, there you go. You see, so you had to go with the book. Oh, well, in that case, you could have a few. Right, so this is what you do with your Sashiko thread when you open it.
So this is such good value. I mean, 100 metres and you get all of that and you'll be able to do lots of different projects.
Do I... what's it called when you're with the embroidery?
Split them.
Yeah, shed. Do I split the Sashiko threads?
You need some lunch or something.
I need new teeth.
No, you don't.
I've got a whole hour to do after you. So...
Oh, bless you. Do you want me to stay?
Huh?
Do you want me to stay?
Well, if you could do mannequins and 15% off mannequins in the next
Or if
hour.
I could have a mannequin to take home. I've always wanted one.
No.
And I'm thinking that brown one might be me.
No. Anyway, moving on.
So you open the skein up.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure of whether that's 1/2 metre or not, but cut the knot off. Oops. Oh. Cut the knot off. And then this is the drastic bit.
It's a bin, put it in the bin.
The bin on the floor.
Oh, hang on, you're going to cut it straight away?
Yeah. Is that okay?
Yeah.
They won't want this one back, will
No.
they? Cut it. Oh. Cut it in half. So you're left with a nice long length like that. Yeah. Okay. We're going to feed.
Oh, so don't throw your piece of cardboard away.
Just from the point of view that if you run out and you want some more, you want to know what colour it is and everything.
Yes.
So, and then you get a friend to hold it.
Have you got one?
No, I haven't got
I'll
any
do
here.
then.
You'll do. You'll do. And then
Can you see what we're doing?
Roughly split it into 3 and then plait it.
Loosely?
Loosely. You can do it loosely or you can do it quite tight. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. And this will be the same for the smaller ones as well as these ones. So you plait it like that, and it just means that your thread's going to stay nice and untangled.
Righty-ho.
Because there's nothing worse than having tangled threads.
I've just made a sewing room downstairs in my house.
Have you?
And I brought all the threads, and I kept all my threads in a box.
Yes.
And the amount, not Sashiko threads, normal threads.
Yeah.
And the amount ones had to start trimming them off and everything, because they've all got... Oh. And they're all nice in a drawer now.
All lovely. So you've got a nice new sewing room.
I have.
And what's it like?
Expensive.
Seriously?
No, it was just no, it wasn't expensive. It was just. What it is a friend of mine who I bought all my furniture from when I first moved up to Stratford, and I met him and his sister because they owned the shop. They would import all this gorgeous furniture from abroad, and it was thriving. And then of course we went to Brexit, and it's completely wrecked his career because you can't bring without
easily.
Duties. Well, and duties, so the price rocketed.
Oh
so yeah.
Gosh.
Well, no, but he's had to shut his shop.
Oh, so you've got some of...
So he had a clearance sale.
Yeah.
I'll have that. I'll have
lovely.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's really nice. Right, so we've plaited it, and then what do we do?
Plaited it. So then you want to work... So this is cotton thread, 100% cotton thread. It's not mercerised, so it's not shiny. And it's matte, so the equivalent really in, say, DMC or Anchor would be a cotton or broder. But if you want a shine on your Sashiko, then you can use the stranded cotton. Okay. Then you take one of those and you very carefully, from the plait, we left the ends loose.
Yeah.
Just pull one end through and then pull the other end through.
And it doesn't wreck the plait or anything?
No.
How brilliant.
So that keeps your
threads nice. And then it lives in the drawer like that?
Yes.
It'd be nice to have them on nail. If you did lots of nails on the wall,
yes,
wouldn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah. That's how Jackie Collins used to keep all her jewellery in her dressing room.
Did she?
Just nails with all these like really expensive
necklaces and things like that.
What I loved about her wardrobe, I mean, I went into her wardrobe and everything was black. So it was black with red accessories, black with gold accessories, black with leopard print accessories, all the jackets up there, all the trousers down there, all the blouses over there.
Wow.
It's amazing. Anyway.
So that's quite a long length. If you're doing large pieces of stitching, then you can work with a long length. So, you know, some of these you could work with a long length. If you're doing small projects, then you would cut that in half. I did find, actually, when I was using the variegated, the variegated for this one, I did find that I actually used...
Isn't it incredible in the variegated? It's lovely.
I know, but it's really funny. When you start stitching it, you think, oh, gosh, I'm not sure. When I first started stitching it, I thought,
Why?
Because I wasn't sure of the overall effect.
Yeah.
And I was very much aware. So why I actually cut the thread into shorter lengths was that one would do...
Oh, I see.
So I was very much aware of where I finished, when I started, where I finished, when I started. And then I forgot. I just thought, I'll just go for it. And I'm glad I went for it because it is just quite random.
I think it's gorgeous, isn't it? Variegated.
Yeah, and with this particular one, I did the long diagonals first, and then I maybe stitched that, and then did this diagonal, stitched that, did that diagonal, stitched that.
And is that how you meant to do it, rather than... Oh, okay.
And then I thought, after I started doing that, the reason why I did that was that I wanted this flow of the colour. Excuse me. But the reason why I did that was I was playing around, really. So I did these long lines as well.
Right.
And what you want with Sashiko, you don't want to jump huge areas from one area to another. So if you look at the back, it's not as neat as the lady in the book, because I've got lots of knots.
But we just said that it's going to be the inside of a cushion.
I know, so it's not going to be seen. So I didn't want to jump from large areas to another.
I can't see any jumps.
No, so I didn't.
No.
So I didn't jump from large areas to the other. Then I picked up Susan Briscoe's book and I thought, right, okay, what would Susan suggest? And she actually suggests doing a diagonal line like that, then 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 like that. Okay, so that's another way of doing it.
Yeah.
And I think if I'm doing it in a plain colour, that's what I would do.
Yeah.
Okay? But that's it in the variegated. So I wanted to show you.
Love Sashiko, so relaxed to do once you get into the rhythm of the stitches. Sent you a picture of my latest. Okay, we'll have a look for it. It's on email. Oh, we got it. Got it. Oh, wow. Oh, that's one of our panels, isn't it? One of the panels we have.
Oh, look at all the colours. Isn't that amazing?
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, is it a cushion?
I think it's just raw edged, isn't it?
Oh, that is absolutely beautiful. Really, really nice. And it can be really creative, you know. I was talking to somebody and I said, oh, you know, if you get a child to draw onto Osnaburg or something like that with, you know, a water-soluble crayon or not a water-soluble, a friction pen, draw something on there, you can actually Sashiko it, or the child, if they're over a certain age, would be able to stitch it and then press it and the lines go. And that's an original design, which is just so simple.
It's really funny seeing that. I've got, isn't it, when you put art up on your walls and you live with it, you don't look at it, do you? You know what I mean? And in one of my back bedrooms, I've got a painting that my nephew did when he was 7. And it's of a mountain like that with all, and it's all in gorgeous pastel tones and everything like that. It's framed above the bed in the back bedroom.
Oh, lovely.
Anyway,
lovely.
and you don't notice it. It's the cat's bedroom now. They just have that one as their room.
I'm going to cough, sorry.
Oh, that's right. So, love the plaiting technique for threads. Oh, it's Suzie Duncan. She's home already.
Oh, bless her.
Christine says, morning, Cara and John Scott. I love doing Sashiko. The Suzie said the Colourful Sashiko book is amazing. Hope mine arrives soon so I can start stitching. Any more? Margaret, oh no, we didn't. We only had the sewing rolls in the colours that we had, Margaret. We didn't have it in the red. And then, did you know that Cara Mia means dear me in Italian?
Yes.
Cara Mia.
That's why I've used that. So yeah. Yeah.
Anyway.
What
are you going to show us?
So you've threaded your needle. Your Sashiko needle has a nice large eye and a sharp point.
Right.
And is long.
Right.
People say, well, why can't you use a normal embroidery needle? You could if you wanted to. But there is a reason why you have a long needle. And I will show you. So I'm just going to turn that one round. There we go. You start with a knot, which goes against every principle on embroidery, but you start with a knot, and that's another reason why I like using the H640, because all the knots sink into the H640.
Of course, yeah.
And you start, so I'm going to show you the proper method of stitching this particular hemp design. And you start at the edge, and then you're actually going to fold the fabric onto your needle. And you can do quite a few stitches at a time. So I'm folding it onto the needle like that.
This is how I do like a hand gathering stitch.
Yeah, hand gathering or even quilting. I think quilters use like a stitch like this, like a quilting stitch. Then when you get to the centre of the circle, you are able to jump that small area.
Yeah.
So then you can carry on putting, and this is the reason why you have a long needle, because you're actually going to have quite a few stitches on your needle. And you're covering, this particular pattern is not washable, it will not come out. So you need to cover
it is washable, but it's not.
Sorry, yes.
The design doesn't wash off. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, John. I'm
No,
glad
no,
you
no.
knew what I meant. So I'm just checking. It's not to go that way.
When do you pull it through then?
I'm going to pull it through in a minute.
Oh, okay, in a minute, John.
Yeah.
Don't be
Patience. Did you like being back with me? You'll go, oh, I don't want to work with her again.
Well, it'll be another 8 months or something till I see you again at this rate, won't it?
Oh, it'd be nice if we were back on together for the book.
When, do you know when you're in for that?
I think it's August.
We haven't got our August.
All right.
Book that's flying out.
So this is when I'm pulling the stitches.
Yeah.
So you just pull the needle, pull the thread through the fabric, and just try and make sure that you doesn't knot up or anything like that.
Yeah, like that has.
Oh, it's caught somewhere. Just pull that.
There you go.
So, sorry,
That's right. Pull it through.
Pull it through.
Oh, hang on, was it? There you go, brilliant.
pull it through. And you'll see that the actual fabric looks gathered, doesn't it? So what you want to do is with your finger and thumb is just run your finger and thumb along there. Can you see all the gathers are moving and get rid of them? You can actually have a little extra loop there so that it doesn't pucker up.
Right. That's in the bit you've jumped, wasn't
Yes. So then I'm going to do the diagonal like this. And all the Sashiko stitching is like this.
There's no, it's only this like running
It's only the
stitch.
running stitch. So I'm going to leave a tiny little loop on the back. And then pass needle.
Oh, hang on, I just need you to just bring it there. Perfect, thank you.
Yep, sorry. Not used to this other camera.
Would the 20-metre skein be enough to do that cushion front, says June?
Yes. And that's,
Yes, June. What, is that was that 20 metres?
Yes. That's why I stitched all of them, because I wanted to be 100% sure that you could get. So I had that much left.
Oh, okay.
For that one.
Yeah.
And the pink one, I think I had about a similar amount, and the cream one, I had a similar
Oh, yeah,
amount.
because the pink one was the small one.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, and the cream one was the small one.
Yeah.
Can we only send you the small ones then?
No, I had some big ones as well,
Okay.
but not all the colours.
You kept all those then? And that's why you wanted that pale blue one?
Yes. So that's how you do it. So what I'm going to do is show you how I finish off. There are different methods.
What happens if I run out of thread halfway down a line? Or do
You finish off,
Yeah.
and I'll show you how you finish off, and then you start again with a new thread. And you can actually pull the fabric, run your finger and thumb as you're stitching. And it is just, you're not sort of following a chart, you're not following a design, you're actually following the printing that's on the fabric. So it does make it very, very simple. So perfect project if somebody's never done stitching before.
Yeah, totally. Well, Ollie was just saying his little girl has just taken up stitching.
Yes.
She's got a kit like this, and
Yes.
she just loved it. She did it in no time.
Lovely. So that's the back, which is very similar to the front. I'm just making sure I've got those loops. Just going to pull my needle and thread, my thumb and finger. Right, so this is the way I finish off, and I actually just make a slip stitch through one of the stitches that I've already made. And I put the needle in the area there,
Righty-ho.
and then that's like doing a slip knot on that stitch.
Yeah.
and that should be nice and secure for you to snip. The only reason why I stopped there was because I wanted to show you that.
Yeah.
But normally I would just carry on stitching.
Of course.
Okay?
Yeah.
And that's it, really. That's basically,
okay.
Yeah, what you need to do. The other one that you would do is down here. But everybody finds their own way.
Yeah, of course.
And their own direction. This was just a different one that I thought, oh, I didn't realise that. And then I think you do that, those ones.
So there's no hard and fast rules, though, are
No, not at all. But as I say, I wanted with this one, I wanted to see how the variegation actually looked when I did a long line.
Brilliant.
So.
All right, we're more than halfway through the show. Let me just recap then. So this one here is the Sage one, which is the one that Cara was just stitching there. The instructions are on the panels. You don't need any extra. So this is your panel to Sashiko stitch. These are your squares to piece together for your border. That's how you do it. You get the panel and you get the Sage fabric. Oh, sorry, Cara. Sage fabric there for $14.99. So that's that one. Then we've got the blue one. Here's the blue one. Different pattern there. Sorry, Cara.
That's all right.
That will make this cushion here. So you've got that section in the middle there. You've got your patchwork squares around the outside and your instructions. $14.99. And your half metre of your blue fabric, obviously, for the back of your cushion. And then the pink. Beautiful there. So you go there. There's this one's got the clamshells or the waves, the lovely pastel squares, and all your instructions, plus your pale pink for the back to make that one there. Lovely. Right. What are you going to show us next?
Right. The only thing that I found out, and that was only when I was doing this one, was that the actual square for the middle is not exactly square.
Oh, who printed this up?
I know. So I'm so sorry.
That's all right.
So what I'm going to suggest is that we actually, I think it's 12, one is 12 and a half.
What are you going to suggest then?
Just making it square.
Okay.
So I need the cutting mat.
Oh, the cutting mat, yeah. So that one's 12 and 3/8, that one, on my tape measure anyway, and that one's 12 and a half. Well, it's not far off that one.
It's not far off at all.
Slightly.
Yeah, just off slightly. So I was just going to square it up. Thank you.
Lovely.
So you do all your stitching first, and you cut out your patchwork squares, and you'll have 2 spares of the patchwork squares.
Oh, okay.
No reason. I think it was just the number that we needed to make the panel. And then you'll mark the halfway in both directions. I'm just using a friction pen. It's just roughly. And this is just helps you when you're actually attaching the patchwork.
Oh, yes, you just cauterize it, do the halfway marks.
Yeah, whoops. You'd take a little bit longer than I'm taking there. I'm aware of the time.
Yeah, don't worry.
There. Right, then you'll cut out all your squares.
As they are.
Panel.
Yeah.
And when I was doing it, the green one, when I was doing it, I thought, oh, we could have just done a patchwork thing, but I like the effect of
you mean you could have just cut it straight off like that?
Yeah.
But, no. So you've done them with quarter-inch seam lengths?
Yes. Yeah. So I like the effect that you get.
Also, I might not want them in the order that you printed them.
No, and also you might want to use them for something else.
Yeah.
So I just like that raised effect.
Yeah.
And
no, of course, if we stitch it, immediately looks different.
Yeah, completely different. So then you'll have a set of 6 and a set of 8. So 2 of number 6 and 2 of number 8.
Lovely. Because you can put these in, if you wanted to
whatever
slant
order.
them in different directions or the order you want, or put the colours next to each other you wanted. So,
Yep. And also, I didn't want the same colours at the side of each other, and I wanted to try and balance it out.
Yeah, of
in
course.
the end, I just
Random.
So you then, I chain piece them together.
Right.
And Then you'll machine them with a 1/4 inch seam. You'll open the centre one and then you'll press to either side. So you do that with the 6 of them and with 8 of them. So you do exactly the same. So you open and press, and then press them to the other side.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then we just match the centre. Pins.
Did you bring any pins?
I did. It was so
I've
strange.
done this before, you know, John.
Oh, so strange. Packing my bag today, I thought, what do I need to take? But anyway, I think I've remembered everything, except for my brain.
Oh.
So I'm just going
And the cakes you were going to make?
Oh, didn't you get one?
No.
They all ate them.
Oh, did they?
Yes.
Did Ollie eat them all?
No. Do you want me to bring cake next time? You can't eat cake.
Well,
I thought you were on a healthy kick.
I am, but I can have cake because I'm going to have a personal training session when I go home. No, I can't. No, because
Makes
what
a
happens
difference.
is I don't eat gluten.
Yeah.
Unless, so I spend my whole life not eating gluten.
Yes.
But I'm not celiac. It just doesn't really agree with me. So if people bring cakes in.
Every once in a while.
Yeah, and I don't have it till the last hour.
Yeah.
Because then I know it won't have any effect on me till I get in the car to drive home. Whereas if I have it at the 8 o'clock hour, by now we wouldn't
Oh,
I'd be
dear.
like, this table would
Okay.
be moving, you know what I mean?
Okay. Too much information.
Oh, sorry, Cara.
Apologise.
They're used to it. It's only you
Are you
that's
used to
sensitive.
it? I'm not sensitive. So because we've trimmed that slightly, you may find, and also my 1/4 inches may not be completely 1/4 inches. You may find it overlaps slightly at the end, but don't worry about it. So I'm going to do some machining.
Oh, June's bought the green panel and the book. Think this might become my new addiction. June, you're going to love it.
Yes.
And now, if people get stuck, is there somewhere they can contact you, or do you go into hiding when you're not here?
I go into hiding, I'm afraid, when I go here, but there's plenty of information online.
June, message me and I'll ring her.
I might not answer the phone.
I'll message your husband then.
You
He
got
always
his
answers.
number?
Yeah, he always answers when I ring. We have a lovely chat when you're busy in your sewing room,
Yeah.
or when you're down the gym.
You make it sound like I'm on reception, okay? I'm a casual receptionist. So
What, you casual? Yeah, what do you want?
Very
that
casual.
kind of casual.
So sometimes I work and sometimes I don't. So I actually hadn't worked at the leisure centre for 6 weeks, and I went back last week. And I sat there, and they've got all this booking system and things like that. And I sat there and I thought, can I remember?
Oh, no.
But at the end of the shift, I was okay.
Yeah.
I could remember.
But there could be people booked in for a spin class who
I know,
wants to go swimming and things like that. Yeah.
Exactly. But we've got a lovely bunch of people there that are very helpful.
And
so
it's
that-
local, isn't it? That's
Oh,
good.
it's like 5 minutes. Well, not even 5 minutes from my house.
Can I just mention these as well, because I'm just aware of times. We've got two of Cara's old panels here as well. This is one that I haven't got this one, have I? I haven't got a sample of this one. I've got it in the rusty colour, but not in the green.
Exactly.
So this
the
one
same.
again is another cushion. You get the front panel, and this one's more of a, rather than getting 1/2 metre of fabric, you get, it's still in to get your instructions. So you get the front, which is Sashiko, then you've got your 2 back pieces, and then these are extra if you want to put pockets on or anything like that. One left. There's only one of those left. And also the lilac-y grey one sold out. The lilac grey one sold out. Then we've got this colourway. Now, is there oh, I see, that's what the extra fabric's for.
Yes.
If you want to make a pouch, if you want to. I'll just put those down there. So you see, this is Sashiko, and then that's Sashiko there. And this is this colourway, the terracotta. 6 of those left. 6 of those left for the terracotta one. I just want to get those in as well, Cara. Just so.
No problem, no problem. I'm hoping that I'll be bringing sort of a lot more designs.
Well, if you only come 4 times a year, what do you expect?
6.
Oh, is it 6 times? How come I haven't seen you then?
Just our timetables haven't overlapped, I should say.
Or have you rung up and gone?
I don't want to be with John.
Yeah, I don't want to be on with John.
I was going to be on Thursday, but they changed the date. But you
What,
were-
this Thursday just
yeah.
gone by? I wasn't on, was I?
Oh, there you go.
Oh, no, was I? What day is it today? No, I wasn't in on Thursday.
Oh, there you go. So they moved me specially because I said,
Specially.
can I be with John, please?
Yeah, just like there's nobody else. You and me. There's no one else.
No,
Put
nobody
John
else.
and Cara on.
Nobody else wanted to work with me.
Oh, I don't think that's true somehow. So why have you got your walking foot on? Or was that for later?
It's for later, but I don't think we'll have time.
No,
will
no,
we?
no, no,
Okay,
that's
so we've 1/4 of an inch. You pressed your seams and everything like that. And what you'll do is when we come to press it, you'll press the dark area.
Would you like to press that one?
We can do.
Because we've got the wool pressing match, which we didn't play earlier. And can you reach? I'll get it.
Oh, I don't want to.
It's not the best. Normally we do the sewing over on those 2 tables over there. There you go. And we have this iron on today as well. So there's the wool pressing mat. How much is that? Oh, the iron sold out. Oh, put it back then. Don't bother ironing it. The iron sold out.
And then what you'll do...
Oh, it's pressed towards the actual square.
Yeah, so the dark area, the dark side.
Yeah, press
to the dark side. And then we'll do... Thank you.
Actually, we don't need to press the rest.
Okay.
I didn't realise it had sold out.
Then we'll do the other side. So these are the strips of 6, and then the other one is the strip of 8.
Yeah.
And that will go down the side. So it's so simple. You know, again, if somebody's never done patchwork before, it's a lovely introduction. I just wanted to sort of combine techniques.
Okay. I'm not quite sure what Christine's talking about. She said, I'm like that. She said, it can happen in 20 minutes. I don't know what she's talking about.
She'll tell us. Oh, forgetting things. Me on the reception.
Oh, yeah. So have you got any nice trips planned? Just come back from Scotland.
Cotswolds is next.
Oh, is it?
Yes, yeah.
You'll be passing by me then?
Oh, can wave.
Come and sit in the hot, cold tub in the garden.
Oh, can I?
Yeah.
Is there room for 2?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Have you tried?
Yeah. Well, no, not with 2 people. I know if I get in it, there's no room for anybody else.
That's it. So that's the strips of 6.
Lovely.
And then you do exactly the same. Now, this might be... Yeah. This might be a little bit more...
Oh, actually, because you're doing it on a different sewing machine, aren't you? Oh, you're not?
Yeah, no. It's just you want to try, but don't worry if you don't.
Yeah.
Try and have those. In fact, I'm going to trim those off.
Did you need that?
It's all right, I got, yeah. Trim the excess fabric off will be an idea.
Can you a great big ruler for a tiny bit?
I know.
Like a smaller one, you're right.
Yeah, is there a smaller one?
Yeah, I've got a smaller one here.
Have you? Perfect. Thank you. Don't
You
worry.
break it, you pay for it, you know.
Oh, I thought I took it home.
No, not the rulers, you don't. That was happening way too often.
What, people taking them home?
Yeah.
Or breaking
It's
them?
mine. I brought a ruler.
I usually bring my own ruler, but I thought, oh, today I won't need one. And then I suddenly thought, no, I will do.
Okay.
So I'm just trimming it so that it's even.
Oh, sorry,
It's pinned.
Trying to be tighter. Do you know, I did that to CL once. She came on and she had a jacket front here.
Yeah.
And I went, oh, there's a bit of thread there. And I pulled it off. She went, that's my tailor's tack for where my dart's meant to go. And I'd pulled it off and thrown it on the floor.
Only you could do that. Yeah. Only you could do that.
Hi, John and Cara. I've just joined. How big are the finished cushions, please?
16 by 16.
16 by 16. That's for you, Melanie.
So what I was just saying, in fact, should have, if you want to, what do they call them? Nest.
Yeah, nestle, yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. So you're actually pushing it the other way. I should have done those ones inwards.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Right. That's not matching at all. So.
So go back and check where you've gone wrong.
No, I know where I've gone wrong because it wasn't square and I trimmed it.
Oh, yeah.
But it's funny how it's okay on one side. It must have been me sewing. Anyway, your pin there.
Yeah, we won't pay her a fee because she's, got it all wrong.
That's fine. You can play around with these squares. So if you find that's happened, what I would do at home is I'd actually increase the seam.
Yeah, exactly.
So you just, you know, make
And
it
the whole
for
thing
you.
about Sashiko is it was brought about in the first place for fixing and mending. It was never,
Yes.
ever a symmetrical. It just became decorative
Yep.
in later years, didn't it? So what does it matter? Do you know what I might be tempted to do is offset all of them by half.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because
Nice.
you said you've got 2 squares left over. You
Yes.
could offset it by half.
definitely.
So that you don't even have
Yeah.
to worry about matching.
No, that's a really good idea.
Right, well, very quickly, I'll just recap the 3 different colours. We've got the green one that Cara's using here, which is this one here, with the, what's that called? Hemp leaf, that one?
Yep.
Hemp leaf, I love the colours, the squares are there. And you get it with the dark green, or not dark green, the lovely sage green fabric for the backing there. Very popular, that one. Then we've got the pink one with, I'll just show you the finished one. Pink one with the clamshells, or waves, as they're known. So it's pale pink. There you go, lovely. Then we've got the blue one. Oh, you haven't put too far, she might see what she's doing. $14.99. H640. H640 that. Get this while it's still at this price, because Hayley will one of these days do what she's been threatening for weeks now. It's a weekend, she won't be watching today. Oh, it was the staff party last night. Of course it was. Yes, she did, because she put pictures on Facebook. In fact, they were on Facebook when I woke up this morning, so she can't have been that drunk when she got home. Loads of pictures. Ian looked very drunk. Ian looked like he was really, really drunk. And then the book. Ian. I didn't see any pictures of lunch, Liam. There's the book. Get this. Oh, loads of these have gone. How many baskets, please? 29 people still to check out on that one. You will be seeing this book again in the future when Cara comes back to do more projects in August. We haven't got our August dates yet, so I don't know where I am and where I'm going to be. 12, 19. No, I'll be here, but I don't know which shifts I'm on. No, I'm not leaving. Cara.
Yes.
Oh, Christine loves the blue one.
Oh, good.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
in.
It's been so
It's been
nice.
so lovely
No,
to
it's
see you.
been so lovely to see you and work with you and see everybody here as well.
Yeah,
Thank you.
in August. And if you've got any questions, you can message me and I'll answer them for you. But as you say, there's so much around.
Yes.
And also, if you bought that Sashiko book,
Yeah.
that will tell you, if you've never done Sashiko before, get the Sashiko book, because it'll then tell you how to stitch, even though it's not, the pattern's not from the book, you can see how she does her hemp leaf and her clamshells, whichever one you bought.
Definitely.
And
On YouTube, you can go back and watch some of my previous shows. So there's previous Sashiko shows. You'll have to... Sashiko shows.
Right, what you need to do is go to YouTube, put in Sewing Street, just put Cara Ackerman, and her shows will come up.
Yeah.
And then you'll be able to see which ones are the
Or
Sashikos.
Cara and Sashiko.
Oh, does that work as well?
Yeah, because you'll get everything and you don't want to plough your way
Are
through
you
everything.
still listening to your...
History, yes.
History,
Is
it's a
that
radio
okay?
station that she listens to all the time.
It's okay.
And
a lot
you
of
put
people
your Kiss
do.
lipstick on, you know, like...
No, it's not that.
Oh, it's not that?
No, it's funky. It's soul and
It's so funny.
R&B. And...
Oh, I cleaned my whole house from top to bottom last week on my day off. And I decided to move my CD player downstairs because it was just on a shelf upstairs. And I've got all my CDs in a box in the garage. And I opened the big box, and the first 10 that came out were all 70s disco. I hadn't even opened any of them. They were still in the cellophane. So I put it on, whacked it on,
Oh,
on
my
full blast
goodness.
when I was doing the neighbours. All the neighbours work at home now, and they weren't very happy about that.
Oh.
Anyway, but it's just lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like music's just lovely.
Oh.
Anyway, lovely to see you, Cara.
Yeah.
You have a second. You've got lots to clear up, by the way.
Yes, I know.
Don't forget, if you did miss the 9 o'clock hour, we've still got some of these left. We haven't got any of the dog. The dog sold out. And didn't the dog? Yeah, the dog, they had more people in baskets than, unless they didn't check out. Anyway, just check if you want any of those. They're beautiful cross-stitch. Some of them are very, very limited. Don't go anywhere, though. When I come back, I've got 15%. Oh, there's a few of them, look. I've got 15% off every mannequin that I've got here. And I've got some tools as well. And don't forget, if you buy some Liberty now, either from me from earlier or from the website, your name goes into the virtual draw, and one of you will win this 7.4 metre bolt of white on white Wiltshire Shadow. Cara, we'll see you soon.
Yeah.
And I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app. Now, Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
15% off mannequins. I know the price you see on the website at the moment is the full price. There will be 15% coming off every single mannequin that I'm about to show you. Right, so I'm going to start with this one here. Olivia. This is Olivia, this one here. Now, I'm just going to get some graphics for you. There she is, Olivia. Now, Olivia comes with, we see from the picture there, she comes with the stand with the wheels on it. She also comes with a hem gauge. Right, now can I just explain? The three I've got on the table here with me now. So I've got Olivia, Sapphire and the men's. These are all ones that you can do trousers on, because you see the cutout crotch down there, and you can also move the post that you put up inside to hold it up, the stand. You can move it to one side so you can put it down through the trousers. So which graphics have we got in now? I need to be able to see one of these. Right, so we've got extra small first of all. So now this fits a 28 to 35 inch bust, 23 to 31 waist, 34 to 30 and 30 and a half to 38 hip. UK dress size is 4 to 12, just for a size guide. Right, now it should be £214.99 with a 3-way split pay. 15% off. If you've ever wanted one of these, now's the time to get it. 182.74. Right, the split pay will be 60 something now, then, won't it? £60.91. Right, now, this is the premium. This is the posh one. So let me just explain. You've got a filial at the top here. You've got a dial to make the neck bigger, so you can make the neckline bigger. Then if you look here down the front of the I think you've got actual dials. If you look at the dials here, this is how you make it bigger and smaller. But the thing is, right, you've got them at the front, at the side, and at the back. So you can move them to where your fullness is, right? You've also got a waist one and you've got hip ones as well. You can shorten or heighten the nape to back waist. And you can pin into this fabric. Now, if I just turn this over, if you see in here, you've got two so this is your central one. So if you're making a dress or a coat or a skirt or something like that, you can leave it in that one. But if you want to do trousers, you can't have a central post, because obviously there's nowhere for the post to go. You'd have to split the crotch seam to put them on the stand. You don't want to be doing that when you've just made them. So what you do is you move the stand across to this one here, which means you can then slide the pole through one of the legs of the trousers. And because you've got the crotch cut out there and there, you can pull the trousers on like a normal pair of trousers and do your fitting on there with these. Now, remember, we've still got the extra small one in at the moment, extra small at the moment. Let's do some more of the sides, otherwise we'll never get through them all. So let's get to the next one. Do small next, which is your 33 to 41 inch bust, 26 to 33.5 inch waist, and you've got your 36 to 44 hip. Now, the one thing we do here, we crash at 15% off that as well. Other places I've seen charge a certain price for the small, extra small, and maybe the medium. Then we get to the large, the extra large, they put the price up. We don't do that. We do the same price all the way. Now, these come directly from Adjustaforms, and they ask for 10 working days. Never usually takes that long, but they ask for 10 working days. So we've got the small one here. We've got small, very limited, the small. Now, I don't know if we've got any price comparisons for any of these. We'll find out in a minute. We'll have a look for price comparisons in a minute. £182.74 for the small one. Let's do the medium next then. Remember, they're all going to the same price. So the medium is 39 to 47 inch bust, 32 to 40 waist, and 41 to 49 hip. They say this will go from a size 14 to size 20. Just for guidance, 3-way split pay, and crashing to 100 and whatever the other one's, 180, 274. Brilliant, aren't they? This is the premium Olivia, this one. Very good, there you go. John Lewis, $214.99. So we were on never knowing the undersold. Well, you know what I mean. Then you can see from the pitch there, look at the lovely stand with the hem marker and the really lovely 5-prong stand. All those wheels have got little brakes on them as well, or whatever, you know, like ones to stop them swirling around if you want to, or you can just move it around. Brilliant reviews on the John Lewis website there. Now, that one there is the medium. We also have it in the large, and that's it. We only don't go any higher than the large. We have it in the large, which is 45 to 53 inch bust, 38 to 46 inch waist, and 47 to 54 hip. These are the sizes that come from Adjustaform. Now, they always say, I will crash on the crash the price. Always buy one that's smaller than you, because you can make a mannequin bigger, but you can't make a mannequin smaller. Oh yeah, I could show you one. We're not going to do padding today because we've got way too many of them to get through if I start padding up. But what I would suggest is you get one of your old favourite bras and put that on it and pad it out to your bra size. And then also you're going to hate the way it looks. When you pad them out, you kind of, when I had a mannequin pads out to my size and CL did her size, we both looked at it and went, are we really like that? It's a shock. It's an absolute shock. You'll be really, really like, am I really like that? Anyway, this one here is your large. This is the largest we go to on this one. Sizes 18 to 24 for a rough dress size guide there. Oh yeah, there's a little film. You'll get bored of these films, but we'll watch you a little film because they're all the same. Here you go. It hasn't got any. I have to voice over it, don't I? So there you go. 12 thumb wheel adjusters for easy adjustment to the chest, waist, and hips. The hem marker. I don't know what else it says there. There you go. Long 8-part body with hem marker. There you go. That's the one that you can do the trousers. There you've got the, there you go, size of the neck. And look here, up and down. Does it move, that one? Oh, no, that one doesn't move up and down. It does in real life. And then you've got your little pin cushion at the front there. And then it's covered in the luxury, soft textured polycotton fabric. Look, this is what's good about this one. 5-star stand with maneuverability and be locked in place. Really, really, it is the absolute premium. Premium with the filial knob on the top there. So there you go. That's beautiful. Right, I'll just put her down there. Right, now this is our best-selling mannequin, full stop. Best-selling mannequin, full stop, because not only is it affordable, does everything that you want to do, and you can move the leg one on this one as well. See the film first on this one then. So there you go. So Deluxe, this one's called. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was called the leg. I thought this one's called the leg something, but leg full, but they've missed that bit off. There you go. You've got the 12 thumb wheels again on that one. Chest, waist and hips. You've got your 8-part body. I know these are ahead of schedule. 8-part body and hem marker. And then we've got the 2, so you can enable it to be made into trousers. You can make trousers on it. Adjustment. Oh, there you go. That one shows you how you can change the nape to back waist. There's your push point to make the neck bigger and a pin cushion. And it's in sapphire blue nylon fabric. It has the 3-pronged stand, that one. Brilliant. Right, now we got this in all 4 sizes. Yeah, extra small, A, B, and C we've got. So we'll start with extra small, which is your 28 to 34 bust, 23 to 31 waist, 30 to 38 hip. Should be $159.99 on 3-way split pay. So 10% off that. Good one. This one, $135.99. Still on 3-way split pay. Still on 3-way split pay. Now, they've not got enough of these in, I don't think. This is, not the extra small, but the small and the medium of this are the 2 that sell the most of. 45, 33. The last time we did this deal was February with the 15% off. Not 6 months. No, it isn't. March, April, May. 3 months. Anyway, beautiful. Now, the brilliant thing about this, you can do everything you can do with the others, but you can move the leg to do trousers. Right, so that one there is the extra small. Then we've got A, which is they call small. So the small one is 33 to 41 inch bust, 26 to 33 and a half waist, 36 to 44 hip. UK size is 8 to 16 for guide. Here you go, $135.99 with your 15% off. Now, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Remember, always go smaller than you, not bigger, because you can't make them smaller. You can only make them bigger. This comes on the tripod, remember? Beautiful. Now we're moving on to medium, which we call B. I think we call it B. It's the medium one. This is the bestseller, this one. This is the bestseller. Even at full price. Oh, yeah, they've got more of these in. They've got more of these in. They've restocked for today's show, you see. So the medium is 39 to 47 bust, 32 to 40 waist, 41 to 49 hip, sizes 14 to 20 as a UK dress size. Beautiful. You can make the neck bigger, remember. You've got a pin cushion at the front. You can alter. They've got 4 cogs at the bust, 4 cogs at the waist, and 4 cogs at the hip. So if you've got like a bigger booty, you can add the fullness at the back. If you've got bigger boobs on your back, you can make it bigger at the front. Oh, Jimmy's just gone. You can't say boobs on telly. We can on this channel, Jimmy. $135.99. These are selling already. They always do. They always go, and with your 15% off, they'll come to you. And remember, you pay your $3.95 postage and packaging for the day. This is included, even though they're coming from adjuster form. It comes out. It's included in your $3.95. So if you came in and bought the early bird, what was it, Osnaburg today? If you came in and bought Osnaburg, you've already paid your P&P, right? So these are included in your $3.95. And these, now, they do need a little bit of self-assembly. It's really easy. It's really easy. It's not assembly as in, put like a chest of drawers or something like that. It's literally you put the body to the pole and the pole to the stand. That's all you have to do. $135.99. Now, remember, these 15% off only last till midnight. Beautiful. $135.99. Then we'll move on to C, which is the large. Oh, you see, I knew it. I knew the medium ones would go. Right, here we go, large. So this one here is a 45 to 53 bust, 38 to 46 waist, 47 to 54 hip, sizes 18 to 24 is a rough guide. Again, £135.99 on 3-way split pay. Gorgeous. And remember, this is the reason this is our bestseller is, apart from the fact it's a really good one, it has the ability to move the pole across, so you can do trousers on it as well. Which is that one? Keep looking at that. Keep looking at that. Beautiful, beautiful. I can do it from a picture if you've got a picture. Right, now we've got the male. The male. This is based on Jimmy. But you have to pad it out a bit now. Right, here's the male one. Now, I think the male one only comes in one size, doesn't it? Yeah, it comes in one size, so it's you will have to learn to pad up for this one. Here it is. We'll do the price first, okay? Again, £135.99. This is the male one here. I'll show you the measurements for this one. The black lines across it. Here we go. 37 to 45 chest. 33 to... Oh, don't just be big enough for me. 33 to 41 waist. Hips, 30... Not that you matter for hips for men. The form is based on a male torso and allows the creation of trousers because you can move the leg. That features 12 adjustable thumb wheel adjusters. The body is covered in a charcoal grey. Oh, hang on, he's taking away my picture, my writing. That's all right, don't worry. Charcoal grey nylon fabric with a foam backing. It allows you to pin fabrics and patterns to the torso. Comes complete with a sleek and easy to use metal tripod for quick assembly and storage. The pole of the stand is calibrated. Oh, I didn't know about that. Calibrated it is. There you go. Now you can do that. Thank you. Beautiful. Now, unsurprisingly, we don't sell very many of the men's ones. Anyway, let's just look at the slide again quickly, just quickly. Okay, lovely. So that's all the ones that can do trousers, right? Jimmy, I'm going to move across there if you want to do the camera for that for us. Oh, have you? But I just wondered if Jimmy wants to take the other one. Right, here we go. Now, these four here, I've got a child one. These are ladies' ones. Now, if you're just doing blouses, dresses, skirts, coats, anything apart from trousers, these are perfect. These are absolutely perfect. Right, tailor-made, which is this one. Most affordable one we offer. And we're going to reduce it. Right, this is the one I was able to tell you. £15 is going to come off that, isn't it? If it's 15%, £15 is going to come off. Rightio. So let's just look at this. Now, what size have I got this one in? Oh, I've only got it in small. This one isn't small. Hang on a sec, we're just checking now. It only came in 2 sizes originally. So I've only got small, is that right? You keep looking at that. No, I thought we had both sizes. Righto, so it comes in 2 sizes. £99.99 it should be. And it's now, what, £84.99. It's on split pay, two-way split pay, yeah, two-way split pay. So this one is a 33 to 40 inch bust, 26 to 33 waist, and 35 to 42 hip. UK size is 6 to 16. Now, this one's slightly different because at your front here, you've got the cogs at the side there, you've got the cogs at the back and the other side, but on the front on this one, you've got the bigger wheels here. You can also accentuate the waist on this one, make the nape to back waist longer as well. But again, this is on a tripod, and it only can do, it doesn't, you can't move it to do trousers. So there's no, oh, but this one's got a little cutout. But no, you can't put trousers on this one. You can't put trousers on that one. Elsewhere, for your tailor-mades, £109, that one. Now, that's got your 4-pronged stand, you see, not your tripod. That's got your 4-prong stand on that one. Beautiful. Jay, can you now start putting all of those on that tape? Brilliant, thanks. $84.99 with your 15% off. We also have, oh, now it has got, you can make the neck bigger. This one doesn't have a, oh, it does. It does have a pin cushion. And you can make the neck bigger and smaller there. We've also got it in the medium. Le medium. Going to $84.99, the same, you see, $84.99. Now, the medium is a 39 to 46 inch bust, 32 to 40 inch waist, 41 to 47 hip, and UK size is 12 to 22 for guidance only. Now, I'm sure, does that not come with a hem marker on it? So I don't know if that one does come with your hem marker on it. But you do have the 4-prong stand on that one. Lovely. $84.99, the most affordable mannequin that we do. Loads in baskets. It's ideal time to get them, isn't it, really? Ideal time to get them. They come directly from Adjustable, remember. They ask for 10 working days, which is 2 weeks. Never takes that long. Never takes that long. But I think they introduced that when it was COVID, and they couldn't go into the warehouse, everything, but they just haven't changed their thing. Oh, yeah, exactly. Well, when I go to my leg doctor, they all still wear masks and everything there. I imagine so. Oh, well, I don't know, though. I don't know. $84.99. Make sure you go through, make sure you go through, make sure you go through. Right, lots of those in baskets, loads of those in baskets. Right, now we've got a child one. The child. So this is for a boy or a girl, this is. $139.99. Let's take 15% off there. It's just one size on this one. You got your pin cushion at the top there. Now, the neck on... Oh, no. Yeah, the neck on this one does change. So you've got your neck change there. Again, you've got exactly the same amount of cogs and wheels to turn as you have on the grown-up version. $118.99. Let's have a look at the sizes, and I'll tell you if it'll work for you, Ben. 24 to 32 inch waist, a chest, yeah, I suppose so. 22 to 30 waist, yeah. It doesn't matter about your hips. And then height, yeah, exactly. The back be a bit too short for you, though, because your naked back waist is definitely more than 13. Yeah, if you were still wearing crop tops, you'd be fine. Except you've grown out of those now. Sapphire blue nylon fabric with faux backing, large pin patterns. Comes complete with sleek and easy to use metal tripod for quick assembly and storage. Pole for this stand is calibrated. Oh, I think, and this one has the hem marker on it as well. Now, this one goes to 63 inches. So what's that? 5/12 to 6, 5 foot? No, Ben, you're a bit taller than 5 foot, Ben. $118.99. Two-way split pay for the junior. Okay, moving on. Right, where would you like to go next? We've got 2 red ones left now. Diana. Now, this one's got dials everywhere. It's got no cogs on this one. Look at it. It has the dials on there, the dials on there, and the dials there. Now, if you want to see a dial, it actually tells you, you press it in and you turn it to the size that you want it to go to. In. Right, so have I got all 5 sizes in this? Yeah, got all 5 sizes in this one. So let's do extra small to begin with. She comes with a 4-prong stand. Should be $179.99. Oh, this one's going to be a good saving, actually. 15% off. Oh, $152.99. Beautiful. There, she's got a filial knob on the top there. She's got a pin cushion. You can change the size of her neck. You can change the size of all her bust, her waist, and her hips. She's even got, and I know a lot of ladies don't like it, but you know how they got that, I think it's very, very sexy. You get this little, here, you got your little Nobody's flat, are they? You know what I mean? Everyone's got that love. Look, there you go. Got that gorgeous curvaceous bit there. Anyway, even Jimmy's got one of those. 152.99. No, it's on the front, Jimmy. Show me his bottom now. Not really. He's got his clothes on. Anyway, 152.99. That's your extra small. Shall we look at the next size up then? Oh, hang on. There you go. That's up. Price comparison. Oh, we'll do it on the next one. Oh, no, there you go. 189.98. 189.98 there. Now we'll do the small. These are all such... The 15% off really makes that difference, doesn't it? It makes you think, shall I get one? This will be the time I should get mine now. 152.99. Small, 33, 39.5. Waist, 25 to 32. Hips, 34 to 50. 8 to 14. 8 to 14 in the UK dress size there. Yeah, well, it will be 3 split pickers. It was 179.99 because it went up the next thing. Could you get me also, for my next bit, for my shop, can you get me that Sashiko book back as well? Would that be possible? Right, okay, that's that one. Now we're moving on to medium, Diana. You can't do trousers on this one, remember. You cannot do trousers. 39 to 45 inch bust, 30 to 37 waist, 39.5. I think you've taken it off my big telly. Sorry, Ollie. That's right. It's only while I'm reading the numbers out because they're too small on the main telly. 50. Which one am I on? Medium. 39.5 to 46 inch hips. Sizes 14 to 18. Now you can do your lovely pan. No, don't apologise, Ollie. It's fine. It's just that I can't. The little telly's too small to read the numbers on. Split pay. Look, £50.99. Come directly from Adjustable. Now, large is next. I think I've got large on the table here, to be honest. I don't know, I'm caressing it like that. I'm stroking her back like that. Large. You know where it's going. So this is 44 to 50 inch bust, 37 to 43 waist, 46 to 52 hips, 18 to 22 is the side. Oh, Christine. All right, I'll go back to the child's one in a minute. Christine wants to buy the little one, but she needs to look at the measurements again. I'll do that in a second for you. Let me just finish Diana, Christine. So that's that one, Diana in large. Then we've got extra large. We call it fuller figure, though. Fuller figure, which I think is much more polite. 48 to 54 bust, 41 to 47 waist, 51 to 57 hip, sizes 22 to 26. And then crash the price. And now we can have a lovely pan down. Or is it a tilt? I don't know if it's a pan or a tilt, that. Tilt. Went out of focus. That was Jimmy's fox. He trod on the cable. There's quite a weight on that cable right now. Not that I'm sizist or anything. Not Jimmy, look. Don't touch. No, don't touch them, Jimmy. Righto, and then last but not least, what have they called this one then, if that last one was fuller figure? Oh, that was all of them. I thought that was the large one. I think, oh yeah, that was extra, yeah. Right, Christine wants to see the small one again, the child's one. Here we go. There's the chart, Christine. 15% off, look. So that's with the 15% off, isn't it now? 118.99. So it's 24 to 32 chest, 22 to 30 waist, 26 to 34 hip, and it's 11 to 13 is the back length. Beautiful. How much was it before the crash? 139.99. 15% off takes it to 118. Beautiful. Right, Joe. Move that for Christine. Right, now, our second best-selling one is this one, Cherry. This is cherry. Now, this is exactly the same as the sapphire leg one, apart from the fact you can't move the pole, so you can't do trousers on this one. It's called Superfit. I thought it was called cherry. We normally call it cherry. There you go, Superfit, yeah, and cherry, there you go. So, we've got 4 sizes in this. We've got extra small to start with. Extra small, 28 to 34 bust, 23 to 31 waist, 30 to 38 hip, sizes 4 to 12 UK dress size. Look at those lovely hips there. So where's it going? £149.99? £127.49. I know someone's much louder than you, Jimmy. Extra small in cherry. It's lovely, this one. This one's going to look gorgeous in the corner of your room if you're just going to drape things on it and put feathers on it and necklaces and things. And you can, we're not going to film for this one. Oh, Christine says thank you. Make sure you check out your basket, Christine, before midnight. There's your Superfit, £150. Oh, same price as we normally charge it for. Oh, film next. This was the original, the OG. The OG. Like Sharon from Sizzix. Oh, talk of the devil. Are you doing Sizzix today? I am. Oh, you do other things as well though, don't you? Yeah, lots of things. Oh, Ben's reading it out for you, but you can't hear him. Cherry red nylon fabric. You can't. Did it do the waist bit? Have I missed that bit? There's the tripod to hold it up with. Beautiful. Next one. Small next. £149.99. No, 15% off today. Now, here we go. Price down, £127.49. This is 33 to 41 bust, 24 to 32 waist, 34 to 42 hip. Lovely. And you're down to £127.49. And it's ABBA 941. Didn't they just win a knighthood in Sweden or something like that? The equivalent of. The equivalent. That's on 3-way split pay as well, look. Beautiful. Then we're on to the next size. Medium is next. There you go. So let's have a look at the sizes of medium. 39 to 47 bust, 29 to 37 hip. Waist, sorry. 40 to 48 hip, 14 to 20. Crashing to... Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out now. Lots of people got that in their basket. Beautiful. And then, last but not least, we've got the fuller figure, which they call large, we call fuller figure. 45 bust to 53, 38 to 46 waist, 47 to 55 hip, sizes 18 to 24, crashing. Okay, right. So the question we've got from the call centre is, what is it? Blue leg form. Okay, I can't get it out for you, so it's gone away now. But the blue leg form, I'll give you the size chart again. So the extra small is called extra small. Then the small is called A. The medium is called B, and the large is called C. So the do they want to know which were they confused about, the A and the B? Okay, so small is 33 to 41, 26 to 33, 36 to 44. The B is 39 to 47 bust, 32 to 40 waist, 41 to 49 hip. And the C is bust 45 to 53, waist 38 to 46, and hip 47 to 54. Righto, we're now in the John Scott Emporium. The what one? Oh, okay then. Yeah, can you look up, because there's writing on the thing that I was sent for these, with what they were for and everything like that. Right, look at this, right? So I would have called this tricot back in the day, and I would have made, you know when you make a dance costume and or an evening gown, and you want the bits to look like, you know, like on Strictly Come Dancing, when they wear a dress that's got a V down to here, and you think she'll fall out of that, but actually that bit's filled in. I would have called this tricot. But look at this, look. It's a stretch if you do dance wear or swimwear or sportswear. Now, it's see-through. You can't make the whole thing out of it. It's kind of it's a dark flesh colour, that one. 92% polyester, 8% nylon. Right, okay, now it said on our thing, ideal for embroidery. I wouldn't embroider on that because your stitches aren't going to stretch, are they? So I'm disputing that. £3.15 for half a metre. I think it's quite wide. Look. Oh. But I would have called that tricot. Back in the day, I'd have called that tricot. And when I used to make costumes for Festival Ballet, it would have been in the top bit of the bodice so that it looked like... And then you put jewels all over it, so it looked like their flesh was shimmering and things like that. £3.15 for half a metre. £3.15 for half a metre. That's the tricot in the... What colour have they called it? Oh, nude. There you go, nude. I'd be a bit worried if my skin was actually that tone. But tricot always used to be the same for the dancers. And then they'd have to do their makeup and blend it in. So their makeup was the same colour as their tricot. Anyway, that's that one. And I've got it in black. Now this, it's a different size mesh, this one. Oh, it's different size mesh. I'll hold it up again for you, look. So I'd love to know, message in what you get, because loads of people are buying these two. Message in for what you're going to use it for. Message in. What would you use it for, Sharon? Well, she does exotic dancing in the evening, you see, so it'd be part of that. Do you cover yours in feathers?
Oh, yes, feathers would be lovely, wouldn't they?
Feathers would be very nice, just in the strategic places. I'd need an awful lot of feathers. I mean, beautiful. I don't know what you're going to use it for. You see, I can understand, like in dance costumes, like when you go shopping for dance wear and things like that, we'll have used a lot of it. When we did Cats, we did the original costumes for Cats. We used a lot of lycra, and bits would have been filled with this. But I don't know what I'm being totally honest. I don't know what you'd use it for. But so many of you are buying it. You can't use it as a mosquito net. You could do it as a bee hat. Do you know what those... No, don't. Do not. So I really don't know. I'm being totally honest with you. I don't know what you'd use it for. Now, we've also got it... They're saying this is the same fabric, but it's not. They're saying that this is the same fabric, right? This is definitely not the same fabric. Look, it's a stretch fabric, but only one. It's only a two-way stretch, not a four-way. Look, doesn't go that way, only goes that way. Oh, right, okay, we've been sent the wrong fabric. What's the code on it? Oh, that'll be right, because this hasn't got a... Oh, there you go. PQLJ10. You see, the fabric I've got in my hand is not the fabric that's in the picture. So the fabric in the picture, Jay, you'll need to make a note of that when it goes back to the warehouse. We think that's the wrong fabric, that one. That's what you're buying. So it's exactly the same as the beige or the nude and the black, but in white. Yeah. Yeah. It's exact same composition, everything, but that fabric they've sent me is a completely different fabric. Well, it's got the wrong... Oh, do they stick the stickers on them then in the warehouse? I don't know how it works. Yeah, picked up the wrong fabric. But having said that, I've never seen that fabric here before either. So either we've bought the wrong thing from the supplier, but called it the same. But then where would they have got that picture from then? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so don't ignore the piece of fabric that I had on the desk. That's what you'll be getting there. You haven't got it yet. No. Iron clean stick. Now you saw Kim Suleiman demonstrating this week when she burnt the stuff on the iron. $4.99. So what you do is you put your iron, this one's been well used, this one. You put your iron on, you melt that onto the underneath your iron, it takes off all the bonder web and anything that's got stuck on the bottom of your iron, fusible stuck on the bottom of your iron, and then you just wipe it off. What you must make sure, if it's on a steam iron, then you must make sure you steam it before you stick, because I know this, because I cleaned my iron once, then I was making up something white, I'll just tell you. And then you press the steam and all the brown stuff came out the steam holes, you see. So what you need to do is just... Oh, no, we won't have it because Cara's taken it. Cara had to take it, didn't she? So I'll do it from a picture. Yeah. At $4.99. $4.99. I've just got to recap the book that Cara took home. We forgot that we given it. She's got to take home because she's got to prep for her next show in August with it, hasn't she? Over 100 of them went, and we didn't demo from it or anything like that, right? I'll just show you the front cover. It's called Colourful Sashiko by Sashiko Nami. Over 100 have gone. It's a beautiful, beautiful book. Really, really lovely book. Fabulous. Loads still in baskets. Make sure you check out. Over 40 people got it in their basket. The thing is, you're better... I'm not adding any undue pressure, but you're better off buying it now, and then when Cara does a show with sampling something from it, everyone will come in and it'll sell out. This way you know you're going to definitely get it. Because I've got enough, because they've bought enough for a big show. That's what they've done. And I don't think whoever played it last week was meant to play it. That's what they're saying. Have a look on the thing. 12.19. Yeah, you see Hannah and Rebecca. Oh, both are on both days. Okay, so Hannah and Rebecca Reed have already played that. Oh, we've sold much more than they did. But anyway, all I'm saying is I think none of us should be playing it until Cara brought it on. Because Cara was one who... Because what happens is the guests say, oh, I'd really like to make something from this book or this pattern or this designer. They then have a meeting upstairs on a Monday going, yes, we'll do this. So that Barry will have ordered that book in for Cara, and then nobody will have locked it in. So Hannah's when somebody said to Rebecca Reed, oh, look at this lovely new book. Should we play this? Anyway, make sure you check out. There's over 45 of you now got it in your baskets. Anyway, got a whole table full. Oh, the mini French curve. This was brought in for Manager Special Week, this one. It's a mini French curve. It's brilliant, look, for doing armholes, sleeve. It's like this, right? It's the equivalent of this. Yep. It's the equivalent of this, but smaller and simpler to use, look. Oh, there you go. So anywhere you need a curve, like first of all, that's your hip. That on a skirt, in fact, I need to take this home because I've got Eilish's skirt next door to fix. So you need this bit down here for the curve. Well, I'll show you on the back of the packet, look. Oh, they don't actually show you the hip on this one. So look, you've got that bit of the curve there for the under bit of your sleeve head. That bit there is for the top of your sleeve head. Then that bit there is for your armhole curve. And then further up, oh no, that way round. The further up, that's the rest of your armhole curve there. It's just it's a very simple, a simplified version of that, but it's $3.99. Have you crashed that? No, exactly, $3.99. I think that's the crash price. $3.99. Fantastic. Make sure you go through for that though. Make sure you go through. Make sure you go through. Oh, now if I rip this packet, I might have to come. Beautiful. Check out, check out, check out. Loads in baskets. Oh, here you go, here you go. I can see them going now. I can see you taking these now. Take them, take them, take them. Check out, check out, check out. Oh, loads, loads in there. Are people multi-buying? At $3.99. There's 26 in baskets now. 26 in baskets. I'll just wait. I'll just wait. Sharon won't mind if I go into her show. She's got nothing of interest to show you anyway. She's only doing a few flowers on cardboard. Is that what you're doing? You got flower dyes?
Flower dyes and stencils.
Flower dyes and stencils. Oh, and glue. Do you know what? Were you on yesterday? You weren't on yesterday. Were you on yesterday? Were you on this table? There was loads of rubbish on the floor behind you, and we came in this morning. What time were you on yesterday? It'd been the late shift, wasn't it?
No, I was on...
She can't remember what she was doing yesterday. Keep going through for this. $3.99. It's a So Easy mini French curve. I bet Julie Vaughan gets one of these. Right, leave that with you. Well, let's do the curve ruler then. So this is the... oh, I can't get this one out now. I won't. This is the one, like the bigger version of that, basically. So this is real drafting. You know, you get one of these if you're going to draft patterns or alter patterns and things like that. Christine. Delete that message now. $9.99 this. $9.99. $9.99. Beautiful. So you've got right angle here, you've got your buttonholes here, and you've got your buttonholes here, sorry. You've got your markings there if you want to mark a hem allowance. You've got hem allowance here, marking up dots and things like that. You've got curves going around. Look at this, all these different things. Armholes. There's the skirt one I was talking to you about earlier. Then you've got your neckline there. Yes, I know, Christine. I know. Please delete it. $9.99, $9.99, rounding out points and everything. Buttonholes, you can just use this for so many different things. They're very, very multifunctional, these. Beautiful. I wonder if I've still got mine at home. I must have it somewhere. When I moved everything downstairs, I don't remember seeing it. No, I know I wouldn't get rid of it, but I don't remember seeing it. I might have given it as a competition prize. Anyway. $9.99. Beautiful. Yeah, Christine. Christine, I know that, but they were $3.99. There you go. Beautiful. Oh, Fran says the buttonhole sounds very useful. Fran, where have you been? Yes, it is. Very good for my... And also, you can see the side... See the dots here? That's how big your button is. You know how big to make your buttonhole. Oh, halfway. No, that's fine. What's next, then? Bamboo pointer and creaser. Right, so what you do is if you're pressing and turning out corners, don't use your scissors, use the end of that. And also, if you, like Suzie was using with her magic wand earlier, you can crease in you know, seams back and things like that, or crease in pleats and things like that. Beautiful. Go on then. Mini ironing board, do not use this as a sleeve board. You can't get sleeves over it, just so you know. It does fold down. And if you're just ironing your you know, your half square triangles or little seams like that, it's perfect for that. If you've got your little iron, perfect, fits on there beautifully. £7.49. Right, menu for tomorrow. Now, this is wrong, right? They're not linen fabrics tomorrow at all. I did say this morning, they are linen texture. It's the pattern on the fabric. They're beautiful. Don't get me wrong. They are absolutely gorgeous, but they are not linen, right? They're linen. The pattern on the top of it, there's lines to draw on it to make, you'll recognize it. It's absolutely beautiful. I tell you, use that a lot, Louisa Gold, but it's not linen. It's quilting cotton. Right, okay, back to the thing. The Catherine bag with Lucy Pickersley at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock bag making supplies. Now, what did I just say was in the bag making supplies that we've got tomorrow that's special? Oh, you'll have to tune in and watch. I've forgotten what I said. It's a couple of hours ago now. I've had a sweet since then. Then we've got the Northumberland bag with Lucy Pickersley at 11 o'clock. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Elna sewing machines, including the big sewing machine that Suzie used today. Thank you for your company. Make sure you check out on everything, especially the book. And I will, yes, it's over 45. You've got that in your basket. So you need to check out on that. Have you got on with you, Sharon? Where are they? Oh, Rosie. She's always late, Rosie. She'll be chatting like this. Oh, hello, darling. Hello, darling. Give us a hug, darling. She'll be in a minute. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Bye.